Hey everyone, how are you all doing? I forgot to change the image in the background today. And hello there, Salsa Plays. I hope I pronounced that right. I get the feeling I probably stumbled the first letter or the first syllable completely, but hey, hello there. Thanks for dropping by. And yes, we're doing DRG today. Just give me a second to set it up real quick as well. Send invite on Discord. Right. So uh, usually and thank you for the follow so much. Let me, uh, but yes, I'm gonna put the invite onto the Discord as usual, cause playing this alone was not the reason why we started DRG in the first place. So let's get it. It happened again. I don't like that it does this. Actually, no. Actually, no. Hey, but no. Uh, good that I got it right then. Also, I had the feeling I might have stumbled the entire first syllable, but no, Dave, no. Stop it. Stop. Okay, wait. The game is bugging out for me again. I don't know why it does this nowadays. But sometimes DRG just opens on my second monitor, and like it. Usually I have it open on windowed mode on my first monitor, but sometimes it opens on the second monitor in It's not even in like full full frame. It's like it opens and it takes up half of the monitor, and it's open in like borderless window, so I can't actually shift it around. And then like when I close the game and reopen it, it does this again. If I keep out offensively. Hey, no worries about it. Indeed, I am. Yeah, the accent should give it away quite a bit, I would think. Is it that obvious even now? I guess so, huh? Like Singapore's English is so butchered to the point that like it's probably pretty obvious.
Dig some holes.
It is. Should I start going like, oh hello, Peter Chow here? Oh no, I am not the Singapore. But yeah, indeed I am. Although that said, it's like it's either Singapore or Malaysian Chinese. No. Malaysian Chinese will be like, you don't give me the fucked up the wall. They have the wall at the back of at the line instead. Like Singapore has the either way the English is butchered, but what's the fucking word for it? I've been in Japan for so long that I forgot. Like gobi. That like how like they have the desk mask at the back. It's like Malaysian Chinese have the wall at the back. 你不要给我 fucked up the wall or something like. Hope that you nailed my name in first try. Is is that what gave it away? The fact that I actually got the name right. That makes it more impressive. Malay is pretty different. Yeah. No, not Malay Malaysians, but the Chinese Malaysians. Their English is slightly different. I feel like, but it's more obvious perhaps living there or having lived there in the past. Although I don't know nowadays. It's been a long time since I've heard either. Like the only past, ever since I moved to Japan, like I only like came across like one Singaporean person for the most part, and that's my friend who moved here like 4 years before me, and he doesn't speak with a Singapore accent, so it makes it tough trying to remember it at times. Okay, I've sent the invite in the Discord. Come, Infadave, it's time for suffering. See, people know how to pronounce it. Shit. I'm out. Oh, you're outside. No worries then. I guess I'll start off solo until the rest get here and join. Look, I even like pimped out the driller, so now he looks horrible. Look at that horrible purple mask. Like, ooh, I don't like it. Touch grass. You touching grass? No way. Shit. I guess so, huh? Like most people probably pronounce it as like xia or some xia, xia. Yeah, I guess it's like natural enough that I don't realize that like the way I pronounce it happens to be the correct way. What the fuck is that? Oh, Zora Shah. You? Touch grass? The only grass you need is the shit, I can't find my artificial grass anymore. Like I don't even know if you remember. I used to have like some artificial grass that I would use to like make jokes about touching grass back during the pandemic, but I can't find it anymore. It could have fallen behind my shelf and I really don't know. Some people say like Xia Xia Xiaza. Ah, yeah. Okay, I can see that one, yeah.
Allow me to illuminate
Xia.
the situation.
No, that's the way they'll probably pronounce it in China instead, where like everything has to conform into the ping ing thing they have going on. So like Michael becomes Michael. And like Xiaza will probably become like Xia or something, right? Like everything has to conform into the way of enunciation. Oh, yeah. Xia something like that. Been so long since I actually had to speak Chinese as well. To the point that like even though I get I still remember the basics of how pinging works, but like in terms of like enunciation, it's probably broken as well, since like Singapore's like Chinese is also kind of iffy in terms of the enunciation, no pronunciation. This is why I hate writing JP borrowed words. Ah, yeah, it's so funny using those still, like meeting instead of meeting. Shaza. You see, that actually works. Wait, no, that's the Japanese way to pronounce it. But what's wrong up? I don't know. I don't think they are. No, they might be. I don't know. They haven't said anything yet. Okay, how is that pronounced in Chinese again? Like in Japanese, this kind of works out to being Shaza, but like, what's the Chinese? It's like 射作. Yeah, it doesn't work as well in Chinese. I'm not Chinese, so. Yeah, I don't remember the Chinese pronunciations, to be honest. Like, I have never had to use it in, like, eons. Wait, no. Equax, right? Like, the only times I've had to use Chinese since I moved over was when I was, like, doing... Not even localization, actually. It was the period where, like, the actual, like, Chinese... The person in charge of the Chinese version of the game that I was working on. Like, the live ops had a Chinese person for the Chinese team, but, like, that person had to go on, like, maternity leave. So, instead, I had to come in and, like, temporarily do the announcements for them. And that was the closest I came to actually using Chinese while in Japan. It's like, for the most part, even when it came to, like, actual, like, localization-ish side words, like, language stuff, like, it was typically English that I had to deal with to some extent, and a little bit of Korean, even though I don't speak Korean. And then Chinese was like, yeah, the person is down, do their job for them.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
But even then, it was mostly just writing announcements, so I didn't really have to speak it. May I ask if you have JLPT level N1?
We've detected an area filled with the quarks.
Which, if you listen to the way I speak, you would probably doubt that I'm N1, but technically N1.
Specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lift has been equipped with heavy armaments. But keep focused.
Like N1 doesn't like the thing with JLPT that I've come to like learn over the years is that wait. It falls to me because like literally all you need is an N2 and most companies will throw it to you. In Japan at least, like I'd say like most companies in general, if you have an N2, they will start throwing localization stuff to you as. N1 was not that hard actually, to be honest. Like, it's a lot. I would say N1 is a lot of learning pointless shit that you'll never use in like an actual workplace setting. And it's more for a flex. And if you have it, it might actually work in your detriment instead. Green cut on the bottom. Oh, so sorry. Wait, cut out at the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Wait. Like, because the thing with N1 is that it doesn't technically teach conversation at all, but it teaches you a lot when it comes to like, it teaches you a lot of pointless stuff when it comes to like reading and listening. And then because of that, and the fact that like Japanese companies have a very bad understanding of what the JLPT actually implies a person should be capable of. Okay, wait, these enemies need to chill, just so I can like change the screen size. Wait, what's wrong with the resolution? Wait, something's wrong with the resolution. Wait, give me a second here. But yeah, it gives companies an unrealistic expectation of the person's Japanese level. High level means better resume. Yeah, I would say N2 is the cap you would want for a resume. Going to N1 is 9 times out of 10 it will work to the person's detriment instead. Because like it sets a very unrealistic expectation of how good your Japanese is, which kind of hurts your chances in interviews instead of like actually making it better, unless you're really that proficient. Because like one thing I realized is that people in Japan do actually take N1 for shits and giggles. Because like the command of the written and listening language required is like, it's decently difficult enough that it provides a challenge to Japanese locals as well. So like, saying you got an N1, it gives people an impression that you're probably native, which not the best.
You snooze, you lose.
Unless you actually are on that level.
Come and get me, you disgusting
Before JLPT add speaking exams. If they added speaking to the exams, I'll bet you like so many people would actually fail it. Like, I actually knew, like when I went for my first interview in Japan, like this Chinese guy, like I tell the story all the time, but there's this guy from China who like came to the interviews as well. He had in JLPT N1, his TOEIC score was like 880 out of 900 or something. So like, by most paper standards, he is the peak of both like command of Japanese and English language. He could not speak either languages at all. He botched his interviews completely. Oh fuck. Oh, that went too far. Damn it. Because like the exams don't actually teach conversational, which hurts job prospects a lot if you're actually planning to use it. You get a textbook memorizer. Yeah, it truly was the case. Though I shouldn't be one to talk, cause that's how I got through N1 as well. N1 for me was just deadpan memorization. It was just that I was fortunate enough to have actually taken like part-time jobs in Japanese as well. Or rather like interpreter as well as translation jobs prior, so like my Japanese is still shit, but it was at least on a level where oh fuck. I could at least converse still at the bare minimum. Imagine having a brain that can memorize. Well, that was in the past. Unfortunately, it would seem like... Have you seen the way I play games nowadays? It doesn't seem to work out as well as it does anymore. Like, do you remember the days of playing Darkest Dungeon and what happened then?
Lights up!
Literally me saying like, oh no, my skills are wrong. I should really change my skills. The battle end, but all it takes is the battle ending and it's gone from my brain. It's like, oh no, right, the Antiquarian allows me to get an additional like money item if I use them to interact with Curios. Clicks the button, uses another character instead. I mean, the same thing happened with the Blue Archive event recently as well. Like, I still feel salty that I like missed out the Dojin event that happened after day 1 because of the fact that like I just assumed that because it was free entry that you didn't need to get a ticket to enter or you didn't need to pre-order to enter. And so like I just went to the thing thinking like, oh yeah, it's free entry, I'll just enter. And they're like, no, you had to reserve it beforehand. Did you not read the thing? And then I read the thing and I was like, oh. Literally did not see it. Time to lose in BA again. Wait, what happened? You mean the PvP? Fucking Christ, why is the reload? Why is the recharge taking so long for this thing?
Attention, new miner inbound.
100 free rolls. Oh, is that now? I know JP is having the 100 free rolls right now. I didn't know. God damn it. Why is this so hard on Tuesday? It'll be fine. Wait, who was it again? Summer, Hinata, Summer, Ui? Right? Am I right? Yeah, okay. I don't remember how good Hinata was. I know Ui was quite useful. Also, she has jiggle physics on her chibi, which is kind of funny.
Cavalry's here. New miner
Oh.
inbound.
Almost fell there.
It's awesome that you're joining our team.
But yeah, literally reading comprehension.
Zippity.
Something I clearly need to improve at some point as well. Like just generally, I should start reading more instead of looking at words and then like my brain just zones them out instead.
Don't got room for more. Down it goes.
You want to know what's the funniest thing about getting the JLPT N1 back then though? Like, most people only look at like the qualification that you actually pass, but like, I think my score on the test was like a bare pass. Like, for the N1 it was slightly stricter because you needed 110 out of 180 in order to pass. I think I got like 118 or something. Like my score was actually very close to like a barely sweeping by.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I think the thing that fucked me up the most was grammar, cause like grammar for N1 was like, it's the most pointless shit in the world. Cause like, I remember the grammar like questions and a lot of it like, you don't see it in real life at all. It's literally just like, they give you words that people use in literature,
It's a big one, team.
but they just like don't tell you where or how it's used. They just expect you to remember the word. After all these years working here, I think I've only seen one of those grammar words that they taught used one time, and that's it.
Cryo grenade.
And it was, and I think, no, it wasn't Yojo Senki. Yojo Senki's Japanese is just fucked, by the way, but it was one of those. Like, books where the language was just more complicated, where it was actually being used. Well, how do we not? Oh, there we go.
Control for access and awaiting your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Oh. But yeah, we'll see when route comes. I have not done most of the missions this week for DRG yet though. Like usually, or rather like, me and some other pep were like playing this game for a bit as well. For a little bit, and then now we have shifted off to like playing something else again. So like, for the most part, it's back to chilling with DRG. Although, where do you guys even get all those clothing from though? Like, is it all from like the paid DLCs? Like, I know like Route has like the flannel as well. And those look pretty cool, but like, how? Oh. But speaking of the 100 full stone, 100 rolls, my English. I still haven't done mine yet either, which is a little awkward. I only kind of figured out now that like Hina's thing was a lot later than I thought. I thought initially that it was all gonna be like all 3 banners were gonna be at the same time, but apparently the Hina banner is a lot later after the other 2. So that was a little awkward. Okay, I'm gonna give out the Hina banner. No. I don't. There might be a need to. We'll have to see. I mean, it feels easier to give up on the Makoto banner than to give up on the Hina banner, to be honest. Like, if given the choice, I would sooner give up on the Makoto one. Since Makoto's is very iffy. Like, like, I would hazard. I would struggle to find a way where Makoto could be used. Because like the effect sounds kind of interesting, where it's like, where was it again? Like, she does more damage based on the number of enemies. So the more enemies there are, the more damage she does.
Come on, we have to leave now.
But like, there's no current like consistent use case for it. Right? Technically, you could use it on like what's the name? What's their name again? What's the boss? The boss with the all the mobs with them. There was that boss, but like, there's no, even then, it's not good. I forgot what was their name. Bob? No, it's not Bob. Oh. Well, no, it's not Hero. It's the yellow boss with the one that summons all of the mobs. Was that Hot? No, right? Hot is the crowd control one.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I need to Google it. Total assault. What was their name? I was thinking you could technically use it on Chesed. Wallet says yes. Do you even want Makoto? Or do you mean like the summer Hina? No, it's gonna be very expensive if you do that. No. Oh yeah, it was Chesed. Chessie? Chesset? I was thinking of that one, I think.
Assignment mission completed. You're
Like,
performing well.
that's the closest place you could use, like, Makoto, right? Where, like, AoE, that scales off the number of enemies actually matters. But... They here, they've left, okay. Why the super things pause? The subtext. The what text? Isn't there one already? What was it? You mean the selection one?
Powering up the drop pod.
Isn't the selection one already out there? It came out in July in Japan. I think. You could technically get like Akko off of it. If you really wanted Akko, that is. What else was in the ticket? Like, I still have it in the store. I could probably check it now. It says it expires like next July, so I just left it there to like tempt me every time I open the page.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners
I don't like it. I don't like the fact that the ticket just like stays at the front of, not the ticket, sorry, that banner just stays at the front of the gacha page. Wouldn't Akko's skill... No, Akko's skill does not conflict, right? I don't remember what Akko's skill 11 is, because I don't have her. With S Shiroko's, where like... Because Summer Shiroko does defense debuff, but I don't think Akko does that on her skill... On her EX, does she?
Locked and loaded. Bosco, mine it.
If I ask Bosco to mine it, would he mine it and then bring it to me? Or do I need to pick it up myself?
Time to pay Molly a visit.
Like I legit do not know like how does Bosco work? With like picking up stuff and all. Oh,
Zippity.
zippity.
Lighting up.
Oh,
Found. Reloading.
that could have gone a lot worse. Wait, jump here, jump.
Send the cleansing pod, please.
Request cleared. Sending in cleansing equipment.
Time to clean up.
Does Bosco actually help? Oh, I can actually ask Bosco to do this?
Cleansing pod has arrived. Time
Oh.
to clean up.
Damn rockbox infected lipids.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, so what can Bosco do? Do I need to spray the thing myself? And then ask Bosco to clean it? Oh, okay. Like it's like so much that I'm just learning right now. Since like I guess I really should like try single player a bit more just to understand this kind of stuff.
The rockbox is touching me.
Also, on a topic completely unrelated to this though, you know what was surprising though? I was kind of surprised that the train game, right? No, Last Train Home. I'm surprised that game already has a coming DLC, and that like they're adding like meta currency for that game as well.
Reinforcement is on the way.
Like they're adding like some like challenge stage mode thing, where you can like get gems and then use the gems to like, not gems, but like you get a currency and then you use the currency to upgrade new teams so that like you can do the stage better or something. Like it felt very different, I guess, so that was a little surprising.
Foaming up the area. I feel like I'm getting sick.
Which makes me feel like I should go back and finish that game
Me.
at some point. But yeah, ever since then, like I bought War Tales, and then War Tales like stepped up quite a bit of my time as well. So that was a thing.
Infection eradicated. Well done. Do remember to wash your hands when you get back.
How do I get to that?
Flares up. Deploying
How do I get to that? How do I get to that?
Born ready.
How do I get?
I found some more kites. Hey, the rock puck is getting into my suit.
Oh,
You're a stain on the floor. I'm not one of them, you knobhead.
will he shoot the platform? I hope he
Miners
shoots.
on the way to join you.
No.
Time for some action.
Welcome to the team.
Where did it go? Wait, where did the Morkite? Wait, did I just lose the Morkite because of that? Like I just saw him fall through the Morkite and now it's gone.
On its way.
Like, okay.
Cleansing equipment on site. Rubber glove time, team.
Foaming up the area. Step one. Cover rock box spoils with
I'm getting infected. Watch it.
Oh,
It's got me good.
A new miner is joining your team.
but yeah, like, wait, what? Oh.
It's getting into my suit.
This space plague is the worst.
One thing with this game is that one thing that it does make me wonder is if this game actually has any lore. Like I feel like I've said something similar before, but like
Final contagion spike neutralized.
it does feel like the lore isn't as
Let's get on with it, team.
well explained, I guess.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Light.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm
I mean,
is
it would have been
approaching.
cool if they explained it a little more.
I love this.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Light is up. Reloading. I gotta watch the overheating.
Okay, yeah, I need to be careful. This. okay.
One brother. One down.
But at least I got them up before I
Hostiles
died.
backing down. Finish them.
I owe you.
Great. That was quite the explosion. Like the Glyphid bulk detonator, like that's not a new thing, right? I don't know why, but I feel like it does feel like a very like uncommon enemy, I guess. Like maybe that's intentional, but it certainly does feel like rarer than the rest in this. Like it's not a dreadnought level enemy, but it certainly does feel like it appears as infrequently as a dread. Oh, this is a Brute Nexus.
Jaw dropping. Glyphid spawns here. There must be a brute nexus nearby. Alien scum.
Trying to figure out how to use the or manage the heat on this gun is really tough though, I have to say. Like I don't know, like ammo feels easier to work with. Like maybe it's just a me thing,
Born ready.
but like I do find it easier to work with ammunition rather than heat. Cause like with ammunition I kinda get it, like you know, run out, reload. You can just reload at any time instead. But with the overheating, it's like you constantly need to watch the meter so you don't overheat. And it might be my fault for picking the overclock that gives you bonus damage when you're at above 50% heat, but like it makes it such that you really have to, not exactly micro, but you have to keep a constant lookout for the heat, which does make it a little, or it just does feel a little difficult to do. What's that?
Loot bug eliminated.
There's another plant there. Did they pick up the... Did they pick up the bloom? Okay, they did. Did they? No, they did, yeah.
Let there be light. More kite.
There we go.
Weapon ready. Yeah.
I should call you. Never felt better.
Lights up.
Okay, yeah.
I was born ready.
Uh,
I was
But yeah, aside from that, it really does feel like there's quite a few games that released recently that I do want to try as well, but like I don't know why every time I say that I feel like I end up playing like a very small number of games that end up being very massive time sinks, and then I just run out of time to play everything else instead.
Light is up.
Right, like I could spend the like 40 hours, maybe 30 hours to clear an RPG, but like I end up spending like a few hundred in like some other like simulation game or something instead, which doesn't help when there's like so many games I wanna play as well. Like I actually bought Software Inc. at this point, but I haven't actually like played it yet, cause like finding the time to sit down and play through it has been a challenge as well.
Get him, boy.
Grab it. Grab that.
No,
And
the players are recharging.
oh, that was fast.
Hey, reminding me to turn my back on you again.
I like how he's just tossing it around along. Like he's not even bothering to like.
We're rich. Friendly fire!
I told them letting you keep the gold for yourselves was a mistake.
I'm a rich. Lady.
Look
One
over here.
bottle day. Watch and learn.
I really wish that gold had a bit more value in this. Like
Be gone.
I'm out.
getting that gold is cool and all, but like
Steve's gone.
it really does feel like the gold itself doesn't do a lot. Run, run, run! Ah.
Ooh, I need the mule right here, right now.
You lack wit, cave brain. I'm on your side. More kite found. I've got no ammo left.
Am I completely out?
Destroy the spitballer.
Oh wait, I'm out of ammo. Ah.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Nation executed. Kill or be killed.
I called for the mule.
Where is
Yeah,
the
I'm completely out of ammo, huh?
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Like I'm surprised. Usually it feels like it doesn't run out this quick, but for some reason this time in particular, it felt like I did run out of ammo really quick.
Pod back in.
Time to restock. This is a frigate ammo taken.
Grabbing ammo.
Much better. I caught the
Swarm incoming. Get through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here.
Yeah, having the announcer man, or rather the what's he called again? That guy actually be himself and not Yuka for once.
inventory is full.
Kind of does like remind me now like
They're here.
how good some of his lines are.
How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe
Oh
play
yeah,
some
what happened to my
dice.
mod? Like the mod isn't activated, huh?
After this, longest shower ever. Feel like I clip a dunk in every single crevice. They break my bones, but fear will never hurt me.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Supply pod? Do we really need a supply pod?
Explosives.
Fighting! Board ready. Freeze, ready. Cryo grenade!
Where did they put the... They dropped the supply pod. Ah, here it is.
Getting supplies.
Okay, got it.
The wave is thinning out.
Wave thinning out.
Flares up.
On a jet boot. Na 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 na.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Getting supplies.
Maybe I should have asked before I pushed that button, huh? Okay. Okay. What the fuck is he? Oh.
Clifford Wharton is history.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Wait, what? Wait, how did he already know
Pod
that's where the
departing
drop pod was gonna
in
be? Like,
5 minutes.
he's drilling really quick. To the point that, like, it actually makes me question how he even knew.
Attention gun needs assembly.
This was where we needed to go.
Try job down. Shooting, you pointy ear leaf lover. cold as ice.
Are we close to? Oh, there it is. Ah. If the cave is legit, often you can make a fairly accurate guess to where it will be. Oh, that's a thing? I didn't know that was the case. Oh, that's actually interesting. You mean it's not just like... It always drops in a distant room.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Either be too far or too close. Huh. When it does that, does it drop like... You mean like it's a set distance away from the players? So on many maps you can make a good guess. But it doesn't necessarily have to be in a big room, does it? Or does it tend to be in one of the bigger rooms? Like, I guess it won't be within those like narrow hallways or something, right?
Hurry up!
The other
Drop
more
bodies
like
and hang it around.
this.
Sequence.
You
Retrieving escape pod.
watch top of the map. The top of the map. You can see it digging the hole before it falls. Oh. So like you can actually like before it even gives you the like pointer on the map on the screen that the dropship is there, you can just see a hole forming in that sense. That sounds, either way, those both sound like very good time saves. Huh, never knew about that.
Good job. You're making good progress on your assignment.
But at the same time, that drop indicator shows up. Well, either way, the fact that people can actually figure that out is pretty badass nonetheless. Like, it's like the kind of like... Basically, he probably made an educated guess about the direction you'll be in. Yeah. Like, if there's a typical, like, set distance away, and he was, like, actually looking at the map and wasn't, like, switching off his brain like I was, he probably would have known. It's obviously gonna be a lot of the map. That's true. Yeah, I get the feeling we were on the dead end for that map at that point as well. Liquid Morkite, Shield Disruption. Liquid Morkite.
Mission
This
selected.
feels
The
like...
chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Driller? Engineer? Both feel like they might be useful. Maybe the driller more.
Fueled up
I
and
don't know.
raring to
It
go.
really depends on how the pipes go, I guess. It's what I came here to say. Congrats on the success of that Blue Archive video. Oh, thank you for coming to say that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm surprised that it was as successful as it was, to be honest. Like initially, I was expecting it would only get to 1K plus views at most. So the fact that it actually jumped as far as it did is a lot more insane than I thought it ever would. What was it at right now? 16K? 17. Holy shit. Yeah, I did not expect that. Although the fact that there was an error in the video does feel a little bad as well. What was I gonna do again? Oh, right. Liquid Morkite. What is the beer? I forgot what was this. This was the Mine Quicker one, right? Health is increased.
Bartender, rounds of red rock blasters.
But yes, thank you once again. Like, it really was quite a surprise seeing it jump the way it did. Especially since, like, initially when I checked on it in the first few hours, it's like the number of views was pretty normal as well. So like I expected it would do very normally since like in the first 2 to 3 hours, the first time I checked it, and like even like 6 hours later, it was still around like 100 views tops. And then after work when I came back, I just saw it jump by a few thousand, and that was quite shocking. But yes, now all that's left is if I can somehow miraculously get enough watch time that YouTube actually lets me monetize the videos, I guess. I mean, it's not the biggest priority anyways, since thankfully I still have a day job, but it would be cool, since it means that I can buy more shit for the videos and not worry about like putting myself too much into the red doing it.
Let's pump those deposits dry. Get to work, roughnecks.
Like some of the stuff I want to get for the Kasuge videos. Or rather, there's one Kasuge video in the future that if I want to actually make it work, it's gonna be very expensive. Like very, very expensive. Cause like, essentially, I think, I don't remember which year it was exactly, but like, there was, the game was basically made by, I think like, was it Bandai or something? And the game, in order to like get the pieces of the game that would be necessary to like get the full experience of the game, it would cost like a few $1,000s in USD thereabout. Which that one is gonna be rough. So at the very least, I mean the monetization is probably just gonna be a few cents anyway, so I don't think it will give that much, but either way, it costs like even a good passion project. Yeah, it's very expensive. I actually question the validity of trying to get the things for it, because like essentially it's something along the, oh there it is. It's something like what's the thing called where they had the thing that Nintendo made where it was like the little figures that you could use on the Wii. I forgot what those things were called. But they essentially made something similar, and they gave out a shit ton of the equivalent of that thing through events and the like. So like it has become quite tough. It will be tough to get the stuff required for it because of that.
Your workforce is about to get bigger.
Since like parts of it are just collector's items now. And unlike with the whatever the thing was for the Nintendo, it's like with that one you kinda could use it as an optional thing for the game. But for that game that was it Bandai that made it? If you didn't purchase the item, the game would be nigh unplayable. So that one would be tough. But yeah, that one I'm probably gonna leave for like way in the future if the videos ever do get monetized. Since trying to do it on a normal salary would be quite tough. Especially since I don't think those things have much resale value at all. Right. Okay, it's floss. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the ice is slippery, but yeah. It do be quite slippery. Okay,
My place could use a hand building it.
oh, it's a collector's spirit. It definitely is, but if I attempting to collect that one, I feel like at some point I would start like actually questioning my sanity as well. Let's make a video. Yeah, I'll probably keep it. No, I'll keep the game. I don't know if I want to keep like every single piece of it. I mean, I probably will, cause like it's cool, nonetheless. But yeah, I probably will keep it. Yeah. Like with the console games, I do like to collect the games themselves, but the individual pieces of the thing required for the game pieces for that game is it's gonna be tough finding space for it unless I like eventually move to a bigger place. There we go. It's one.
Smooth operator.
So someone has about 1/3 of his network of collectibles. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, quite a bit of mine is in like stuff like that as well. Like, there's just something, especially about like limited edition stuff that just like triggers something in the brain. Probably not the best that it does that, but oh, there's one up, all the way up there. Probably not the best that it does that, but just something does like trigger a small part of the brain. For collectibles. No, it'll be fine. You just have to spend your entire life savings. That's how it ends up being, right? Order boss code. No, wait, can Bosco do it?
These bugs don't stand
Like
a
I was
chance
looking more at like the pump jack location. It's like up there somewhere. I was
Breaks over minus.
this is not yeah, no, it was the pump jack. This one I was looking at it, I was like, shit, this is gonna be a very long deck, huh? Oh. Okay, wait, I need to think. Okay, so one is up there.
The swarm is upon you.
It's always a long deck. See, the thing with like this pump jack missions is that I actually do enjoy like the I don't know if there's a problem with my brain, but I do enjoy this type of mission, to be honest. Like, there's something about building the pipes and then gliding on them that I find really fun. But at the same time, the fact that, like, this is long-ass deck all the way up as well does make it quite annoying to do at the same time. It's part of the entertainment. It is. It definitely is. Like, there's something about like building the pipes and then like digging the way there and then seeing the end product that's really fun. Oh, there it is. Both are up there. It is fun. Like, for sure it is. It's just that oi, it's rough at times. There it is.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with.
Like, I find it the most fun when like sandblasted corridor missions where the pump is like 100 in the air on the ceiling. Wait, it can do that?
Don't let him flank you. Ooh.
Yeah, I like it when they're in like very weird positions and you need to use the engineer's platform to like
Stand clear.
build the pipes.
Inbound.
There's just something about it being in weird locations like those that there's a part of my brain that gets triggered into like finding it more fun.
Jack's here. Let's get it hooked up to the refinery.
Oh, that was close. I almost fell off there. On the flat ledge on the ceiling. Yeah, but there's just something about areas like those that I genuinely find. Why am I?
Bags full.
I was playing the driller. What the fuck am I doing?
Help me with the minerals here.
Oh. What the fuck was that? But yeah, in situations like that where you either need to drill above it or like use the engineer to build a platform, it just feels very fun. I guess it's kind of like why people find Minecraft and like building stuff and it to be fun, right? It's just something
Light
about
construction here.
the idea of just building stuff in these games and having a functional end product that just feels so satisfying.
Pipe plonked down.
Add segment.
This should work.
Okay. Okay. Would be great if we could actually get Bosco to help with this as well.
Pipe
There we go.
placed.
Uh,
Go with the flow.
it's tough. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Okay. But yeah, like over the course of quite a bit of time, I've been like slowly accumulating more and more Kasoges as well.
It'll be a
Aside from the
beauty
ones
once
that I've
it's
already talked about in
complete.
videos. The rest, some of them are a little rough though, in terms of like...
R&D did good with the pipe writing.
No, some should be relatively fast to complete, but there are also some that would take quite a lot of time. And finding time to do those videos in between, not going insane playing them is another thing as well. Okay, we can go this way. Are people just not joining this mission because of the fact that there's shield disruption? Like, I get that shield disruption is quite bad, so that's probably why, but is that the main reason? Or is it because it's also one of these pipeline missions? Here? Jump, jump, jump. No, yeah, here. Hello. Oh, also. Wait, where's the hole? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does feel like either engineer or miner, I mean driller, would work very well for this mission. But at times it really is hard to decide which one of the two to go with.
Pipes up. If only someone would help me build it.
Ha! Unfortunately, I don't think Bosco can do that. Blocked. Is that the loot bug making that sound? Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh.
This never gets
There we go.
old.
At least there hasn't been a swarm so far, so that's nice. Like, I don't know what are the rates of, like, or the propensities for a swarm to appear on single player, but suffice to say there not being one so far is very helpful.
Pipe
8.1.
framework set.
picked up a swarm of livid grunts heading your way. There's a lot of them.
Pipeline place.
Yeah, I probably don't want to be in the hole and...
Grunt swarm incoming. Kill
Oh.
or be killed.
Oh, yes! It's done!
More to go.
Go back.
Hands up. New miner arriving.
New miner arriving. I like how they arrive just in time for me to have completed the thing. I mean, I have no complaints since like the more the merrier, but the timing on that, like there's no way for them to have known either, but it's kind of funny. This is great. Now I can die an unlimited number of times and have it still be fine.
Your fire, moron. Closer to our quota.
This is the worst part of the thing though. I don't like actually building the pipelines. Like, connecting the pipelines, building the path there. All of that is really fun, but this part where you just stand at the pipes and hold E,
Picture.
not the biggest fan. I mean, it's part of the process, I get it, but like, wait, what? Oh,
If only Deep Rock Galactic could develop a way to automate this process.
yeah,
Hostiles are backing down. Finish
yeah,
them.
I feel ya.
I just
They truly
love
need
building.
an automation process for this.
Another one is ready. Here I go.
Oh,
Your
no, stop. Oh.
Pump jack connected to refinery.
The other one was here. This is something about like riding on that.
Second pump jack connected. You're almost there.
The only thing cooler than riding on the pipes is riding on the pipes when it's built on top of like the engineer platforms, and you can see like the open spaces of the cave.
Precious mineral. It will get you killed.
Like within the cave like this, it's still pretty cool as well. But there's just something about like seeing it like open on both sides, kind of like a roller coaster, that makes it feel pretty badass.
bolts and gears. Try to keep up.
Wait, what?
As good as it gets.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place, and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
No.
Watch me go!
I made a platform.
So much better than walking.
2-minute long pipe ride. Like, none of these are gonna be long enough, but like we like 2 minutes of like continuous pipe ride sounds like an insane achievement. Like in a good way, of course, but like if only I had known earlier. I could have like tried to intentionally gun for it, which might have been funny.
Be gone! You're cute, but yeah.
Okay. No, we do have enough nitro actually. I should have like oh.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
No.
Hydropolis
Oh.
order is on the way.
No.
Wave alert. The noise from the refinery is attracting the bugs. Get ready for a scuffle.
Well, that was awkward.
Attack the hologram, stupid bugs! Covering fire!
Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey.
Out of ammo!
Oh, that was very, very awkward. Okay, there we go.
Okay, we got a problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction running.
Yeah, I guess the projectile wouldn't be destroyable, huh? I don't know why I thought I could just like melee that ice ball. But well, apparently that didn't work.
Other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
I'm the king of pipes!
The 2-minute pipe, right?
Pipe fixed.
How long of a pipe would one have to make for a 2-minute pipe ride to actually be a thing?
Morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time.
Like, I would assume that the pipe would have to be really long.
We got another swarm.
Like, it's probably a no shit moment, but like the level of length required is what I'm wondering about.
Pump sequence at 50%.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Cause like, oh,
This is the mobile refinery.
right.
Never had better.
Okay, okay.
Pump sequence at 75%. Keep the pipelines running at
Oh, it's
all
gonna break
costs.
soon, huh?
The extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
Fixing.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
We need these in the space rig.
No deep dive today. Oh no. You won't be getting back in time?
Why do we even bother walking?
Seems like route isn't on as well, so yeah, it might be tough today playing someone. Alright, no worries then.
Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way.
You mean you're playing DRG or like playing
We got company.
like Power
and
or
it's a nice
something?
one.
DBD? That's like a Dead by Hell Daylight, right? I know that game.
Have a bullet!
Why play Power so long? Yeah, that's understandable. Like from what I've heard about the game so far, in terms of multiplayer, it seems like it's something like Ark, I guess, where it's like very
Down the hatch.
Rock and stone! Take that!
okay. Yeah, let's not search for it. Portals feel like a pain.
Cargo rocket.
But yeah, like if I recall, like Power, it's like it has a lot of progression, and like the progression is tied to the individual world. So like, if you play with like many different groups of people, you basically need to restart from scratch every single time for the massive amounts of progression. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft kinda has that as well, but like the level of like depth in the progression rather than width makes it feel like with Minecraft it doesn't feel as bad, like losing the progression to some extent, since rather than it being like extremely deep, like going like 90 levels over like 100 hours, it's more like a Lego set in that sense, where it's like there's a lot more freedom to do a lot of. How do I go on this one? This pipe? No, this is the wrong pipe. Oh wait. Okay. This one? Maybe I should have just ran out instead, but like, yeah, I got on the wrong pipe there. But yeah, I do wonder how the lawsuit is gonna go though, if it actually goes into one. Because like, Nintendo did say that like, for the most part, they are still like just doing investigations for now. So they very well might not do anything either, depending on how things go.
Die like your mother dead! Damn kitchen appliance!
Though even the fact that they have done nothing so far is surprising in and of itself. Like with how aggressive they are when like taking down content creators. In a way, them taking so long with Power is a surprise.
Watch this.
Assignment complete. Oh no, wait, my bad.
The only issue is what next. Come to think of it, why did I do that? Was it part of this? Yeah, it was, right?
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
Ah, it's a haunted cave, huh?
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Morkai. Oh, yeah, we can do their mission instead.
The truth is out there, so is the gold. It's all about securing the caves, you know. Time to light this shit up.
There's pot of gold. Yeah, we don't need pot of gold for Morkai.
Come on, guys. We're
So
leaving.
this is
Let's
fine.
hit it.
The armor actually looks really cool, I have to say. Like, that actually looks like a Gundam. It's pretty badass. It makes me wonder where everyone gets all of the armors. Like, is it all like just the base armor but like pimped out, or is it like some super cracked up armor that like you have to get from a DLC or something? It's like, I remember there were a few like aesthetic DLCs mostly to like support the devs, which are pretty cool as well. The helmet is the rank 150 unlocked. Rank 150?
Danger and darkness awaits.
150. That's very, very deep in. Like, holy shit.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of Morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
And I'm not so proud about
I guess deep is not the right word, but like that sounds like a lot of levels to get to. Oh.
Ow!
New this bit I have a map. Well, around rank 2000?
Gotta go fast. Splat!
There's that many. Wait, is it? Are levels unlimited? In that sense? Like, is there an actual like hard cap on the rank that you can get to, or is it just like the unlimited? Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Oh,
Dwarf
yeah, I
inbound.
guess I shouldn't try that.
Lloyd!
it. Open.
I have a good feeling about this thing.
2000.
Weapon ready.
Like, don't get me wrong, this game is very fun, but like, holy shit, how much time did they have to dedicate to get to 2000?
Spare pipe rails lying around the station.
I do question as well. Like, is there even enough content in this game to play till 2000? I mean, there probably is, since like it does feel like most of the people who play this game are very high ranked as well. No, that's not all. Oh. Hot damn though. That sounds pretty badass nonetheless. The fact that they would play and be able to clear that much stuff to get to like that rank, because I quit at 280 or what I'm at now because I thought I think I have to play 4. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, it's tough considering the fact that like they try to keep like most content, not exactly,
Gone! I'm gonna kill you
like
all!
like all content that isn't aesthetic is like available to all players, right? So it's like I can imagine like even for the devs, they'll probably hit a point where it's like it's kind of tough to add more stuff in. Oh.
This meteorite has already released all the plague hearts it has inside. Right between the eyes!
But yeah, it's like the fact that they actually managed to play on to 2000 though. Though people do mod the game as well, right? Like with like custom stages and all that, so maybe that's how they did it. It's not that they modded the EXP or something, but like playing with like all the modifiers just makes it like crazy enough to make people want to play on.
Mind your bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be.
Because I know like Raul sometimes played with some streamers who like modded the game to have like 10 players at once, or like 10 times the mob spawn rates or something like that. And it feels like maybe, like if someone were to play with those mods,
I put a stop to the rockpox breeder.
could probably see some people actually being able to play it for that long.
Requesting cleansing equipment.
Request cleared. Sending in cleansing equipment.
Let's get them in. Deep Rock seriously needs
Cleansing equipment on site. Rubber glove
But
time.
even then, 2000. Like I don't know what level I'm at right now, or rank I'm at, but I'm guessing it's barely, if it's even double digit. No, is it even triple? No, it might be triple, right? Since rank is just the summative of all your different ranks combined, right? Across all the different characters. In that sense.
I'm full. We're falling.
I almost
Move
feel
your
bad
tin
for these
ass over here.
Nice
Hurry,
man.
please.
It's 1/4 your other ranks. Ah, okay, so yeah, mine would be probably really low then.
See here. Mordecai.
Hey,
You snooze, you lose.
oh,
All good things come to those who wait, like dual flamethrowers and beer.
Cover Rockbox spoils with foe.
Contagion spike neutralized. Excellent work.
oh, you know what's one thing that I've been wondering about recently though?
24 hours.
Because like, the company I shifted to recently, like I don't think it's been 6 months yet at all, to be honest, but like, there's like people in the company, like this small group of people who are like,
We need cleansing paw.
time left?
Stand by. Cleansing
Oh,
pod is on
someone's
its way.
already summoned it, okay. There's this small group of people in the company who seem to just really love working overtime for some reason. And I don't mean that like,
Pod has arrived.
they stay until late to like finish up something on the day itself. Like, I mean people who are actively like, hey, I'm gonna come back on Saturday and keep working, that's fine, right? And the company is just like okay with that. Which, you'd think that like with the stereotype that Japan, the stereotypical image of like work-life balance in Japan, like this would be like normal, perhaps. But like it's like, this is, I don't think I've been in any other, this is the first company I've been in that actually has people actively wanting to do that. What? Yeah, like actual, like there's people in the team I'm in now who apparently feel like they're so burdened with work that they need to come back on Saturday to work. They use leaves? What do you mean you use leaves? No, like they're coming back to work an additional day on Saturday.
Lighting!
Sounds unhealthy. Yeah, it sounds very unhealthy.
We got a hell of a blip
Like they're not asking for an additional day off work. They're actively saying like, hey, I wanna come back on Saturday. Which surprised me quite a bit because like,
Lights up! What's this?
as far as I know from the workload in the company, it's not that bad yet. Is it paid? Yes.
Lock and load.
But even then, like, yes, it is paid because like, I'm not working in a black company, so we don't have to worry about like undeclared overtime or something, stuff like that. But like at the same time, actually coming back on the weekends to work sounds rough nonetheless. Oh no. Fuck, Like even though it is paid, I don't think there's any part of me that wants to do that, is the thing. Especially since the company already pays out like overtime as is. As in they pay out overtime as a flat amount already, so like even if you don't work overtime, you're basically being paid 40 hours of overtime already. Because like that's the way they try to disincentivize people from working overtime here, and like quite a few parts of the game industry now. They basically give you a shit ton of overtime pay so that you don't feel like financially burdened enough to like want to come back and work overtime. Like it's almost standard practice in almost every company I've been in the game industry, at least. The only company I know of that didn't pay 40 was Gramarye, to be honest. Gramarye paid me 20. But the hustle. I mean, like, considering the way, like, considering that a third of my pay still goes into wait, I can't go back. Is that out of a desire to avoid paying overtime to make employees work less? It's to make employees work less. Because the 40 hours they basically built into the pay so that essentially, regardless of whether or not you work the 40, you get the 40. And 40 is basically the maximum amount of overtime an employee is supposed to be working. So you can, so it's kind of like, you can think of it as like, if the average Japanese person's pay in the past was like 200k yen, and your overtime constituted like, let's say, I don't know, like 60 to 70k yen, now the companies essentially pay you 260k and tell you that like this is part of, we have factored in your overtime pay. So like even if you work the first 40 overtime hours, you will not get any additional pay because it's already built in.
Deposit time.
I'm gonna get how much you pay for exceeding overtime. What extra over 10 PM, I'm guessing. No, you still have to pay that. Like if a employee exceeds 40 hours, the company needs to actually like write in to the government. Well, not the government, but like there's a regulatory body that the company needs to write into, essentially, and like file that this guy worked more than 40 hours and this is why. So like the companies tend to discourage their employees from working above the 40-hour overtime. Do they expect you to consistently work the 40 hours overtime though? Most companies don't. The closest I came to was when I was working on a mobile game in the past. That one was quite bad, but aside from that one, the rest have not, in general. Like the average within the industry for a game designer is 28 hours. Which is high, and it probably means there are people hitting 40. But it also means that most people aren't hitting the 40. Oh yeah. There was like...
I found some more kite.
More kite. Forgot about that. But yeah, it depends on the company, but like essentially every hour of overtime technically needs to be accounted for. Though there are the I guess not stereotypes, but there are the horror stories of companies in the past that actually like forced employees to not declare their overtime hours.
Think we're gonna make it. Let there be light.
I don't see those as much nowadays, thankfully. Like I don't think I've seen those in a long time. But that used to be a thing, like maybe like 30 years ago. No, even 20 maybe. And there are probably still like holdouts, like a very small fraction of companies that still do it. But yeah, it's technically illegal. So far, I think the best one was the previous company I was working in, though, in terms of overtime, like the lack of overtime. Like, I think Inverdave and Snorlax probably could sense it more as well, since like during that period, it's like that 1 year that was in Grammary. It's not 1 year, but like the few years rather that I was there. It's like I barely worked overtime at all.
Born ready. Lighting up.
No, but we've been here before. Although to be fair, they only paid 20 hours, so like I felt even less inclined to work overtime because they only paid 20.
Lighting up. Locked and loaded.
The worst... Nah, it really depends on the company, cause like
Lighting.
it's tough. So like, the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, did we just end up back where we were? Wait, I am very confused. Wait, huh? Where did you dig from?
Whack-a-mole.
Here?
Solid. Come here.
But yeah, it really depends. Like, it does vary a lot between the industries, how much overtime is expected.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
And also depending on the position. I guess,
Armed and ready.
An extra miner has been assigned to
designer side and the game industry is just slightly more, if I recall.
Loaded.
Looking forward to be working with
Like, I remember seeing a survey of like the work hours across industries and like positions within the industries, and I just remember like director level personnel tended to overtime some of the most as well. Which always struck me a little strange, because like, I was always under the impression in the past that like the people at the top would work the least, but like
one team.
quite a few game companies have it in like the inverse.
Depositing mineral.
Okay, where was the...
Light. Weapon ready. It's overheated. Bam.
But yeah, overtime in Japan always felt a little iffy, since like
Don't shoot me, you bloody bag of
even now it's like within the same industry there's a lot of companies that have like varied work hours to begin with as well. Like one of...
Objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on
Oh, there it is. In the sense that like one of the companies I worked for in the past, no actually no, like out of the 4 or 5 companies up till now, it's like
I made a platform.
who have
Good work. All
their work
objectives
hours
have
as
been achieved.
a literal 9 to 5, and 2 are 9 to 5 with a 1 hour lunch break. No, 2 are 9 to 6 with a 1 hour lunch break factored in the middle. 2? 2 was it? Yeah, thereabout.
This is where you empty your canister when you're fully loaded.
Keep it
So, like,
together. Drop pod is en route.
1 hour of overtime hurts a lot more in certain companies than in other companies, since if you're working like essentially like 10 to 7 with the 1 hour break in between, it's like every single hour of overtime means that you're going like
Over here by the marker point.
Drop pod arrived.
way
Fuel is returning to LZ.
here, way deeper into like
Drop pod departing in
the
T-minus
night.
5 minutes.
Whereas if like your company had like 1 hour less of work time to begin with than the average company in Japan, it's like 1 hour of overtime does not feel like an hour of overtime. Which I'm kind of fortunate that the current company I'm in, it's like it's actual proper 9 to 5. So like even if I ended up like not overworking, but like working 1 hour of overtime in a day, it's like it just feels like the standard work time for most other companies. Though I do try to avoid it nonetheless.
Shoot to kill.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4
Oh,
minutes.
fuck, where's this dude?
Lights up.
There? No. Where?
Incendiary grenade!
Light is up.
There?
Reloading. Your history. Jaw dropping.
Where they
Fuel
going?
is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Chill.
Did they go this way? No, did it go?
Attention.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Party one down!
There we go.
Can't believe how green I was when I started.
Oh. Oh.
I'm first. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
But yeah, like it really does vary quite a lot. Like one of the horror stories I still remember was from a Japanese YouTuber who actually showed his pay slip in his first ever job. And it's like it was actually insane because they basically paid super low. And they were one of those companies that like most people overseas would consider a scam, because essentially what they did is that they would sell the stocks of other companies for the company. So like the entire company's role or like existence is basically to help other companies push their stock and get people to buy it. And like I remember his pay was like, was it 180,000 yen? No, was it 160,000? And like he was basically working like 9 to 10 every other day for that pay, which is heavily below like the average fresh graduate pay, while not getting any overtime because he was forced to work like undeclared overtime. Injury had a hire that was incompetent to the point he can't quote or explain what he wants. 1k American dollars a month. Yeah. Which, depending on where you are from in Japan itself, it can get quite rough, since like in Tokyo, the average, like, if you want a single bedroom place, it's like, it could on average be like 70 to 80,000 yen to rent one. So like 50% of that person's pay would be basically, no, I guess for his it'll be like, yeah, it's about 50,000, 50% rather, will be going into like rental of a one room place. Comparable amount to US minimum wage for 40 hours, 40 times 4 per week. Oh, that's it's comparable to the minimum wage, huh? Oh, that's extremely low then. Considering the fact that he was working like a fresh graduate job with like full overtime and not getting paid for the overtime. That was quite insane, I feel like. 1K USD sounds like a dream. Yeah, I mean, like, depends on the how much like the cost of living is in the country, right? Like, the equivalent is about there, but like in terms of the cost of living in like Tokyo specifically, 160k yen is like, it's quite bad. Like you could survive with it, but life is gonna be shit. And like in those types of companies, there really isn't much like progression either. I don't want to do this. It's haunted cave. Over time, that is an extremely exploitative pay rate. Yeah. Like the fact that his overtime was like undeclared as well. But yeah, but Dave, I have no idea how that person in like even got hired for that role, to be honest. Like how do they hire a person to code who can't code and can't say what he wants at the very least? Like at the very least you would expect that he would be able to explain what he wants so that someone else would be able to do it, right? Or in the worst case, maybe he could get ChatGPT to do it for him.
Ready? The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
But if he can't even do that, I'm surprised he even got the position in the first place. Wow, Dark Morkite. That would have been more useful a lot earlier.
Turrets and explosions. You've come to the right place, mate. I ain't got all day.
Let's rock it.
Drop sequence initiating.
My interviewing experience is his former candidates to be bad at explaining their goals, therefore them to be unable to code. Explaining their goals. Yeah, that does end up being quite a tough one, huh? Now that you mention it. It sounds like you do quite a lot of interviewing though. So if it's like... Which sounds quite fancy in general. Like the kind of big boss position has to interview a bunch of people. But yeah, like... It certainly is the case. Like I remember like the first few times I like got asked that question as well. Like what I want to do in the company. It's like... That was probably one of the toughest questions. It's part of most modern software. Yeah, like the goal, or you meant goals for the software? Or like in general, like I remember like maybe it's just more of a standard question here. Like what's the code you're writing doing? Oh, that. Yeah, I can imagine there would be quite a few programmers who wouldn't be able to answer that, huh? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, right, it's that thing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it happens a lot in Japan as well. Like just having programmers who aren't very good at communicating with people.
Seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Uh-oh.
Jamaica crate.
Like there are a lot of very skilled people out there who can code really well, but who like can't really explain stuff as well in general. Like I did, even the current company I'm in, it does have that issue to some extent.
I need a damn minecart on next. Where is it?
I mean, it really does depend on the position though, cause like in game design especially, if your programmer can't like explain the thing that he gives you to use. Oh. Because like the thing with game design is that you do have quite a bunch of people in the company who can't like code as well. So it's like explaining it how the stuff works to them is quite important. Like when it comes to level design, depending on the company, some of them actually get the artists to directly deal with the stuff in Unity as well. So the programmer needs to like create the tools on the inspector for the programmer, for the artist to use as well. So if they can't explain stuff to the rest of the team, it becomes very problematic when they need to create tools for the people who can't code to use. But 6 months for something you can finish in 2 days. Yeah, I mean that is a very big problem. They're taking that long for it.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Like at that point, I don't know why they even hired the person, to be honest. Like if the thing can be finished in 2 days, and it takes 6 months.
Hands up. New miner arriving.
You cannot leave this room. Oh, okay.
Swarm. Repeat swarm.
Go to the next connection. Alright. Ooh. I'm on the way, I'm on the way. Ah. Wait, where's the next connection? I don't even know how many connections there are on this map. Ah. But yeah, at that point it does feel weird that they hired that person for a programming position if they can't even like program nor like design the system, or at least yeah, I guess it's system design, right? But you
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
tried to get them to basically like at least write out the specifications and then pass it to someone else to create it. If they can't do either or, it's very problematic. Where's the ghost? I don't see it. Which is kind of terrifying.
Come here.
Oh, there it is.
Keep your distance. That will create. Here, have some extinction. Reloading.
Oh. Beautiful. Oh, yes.
I was born up the heat.
This laser gun feels very badass. Oh.
Stand back.
I'm so confused of this because I thought you already did DRG and Lethal. Oh, hey Raul, welcome back. Yeah, no, like last weekend I was out in like Chiba, so because of that, like I didn't manage to stream because I wasn't like at home for most of the weekend.
Hey, I'm not the enemy.
Yeah, so it's been quite a while since the last stream.
My hands. Feeling much better.
No, hope you're doing well.
I called for the mule. Here.
Yeah, I was out in another prefecture, so didn't really manage to get the time to stream either or. Although we won't be doing Lethal, I guess, since like Lethal with 2 people is a little you know, I think. I don't know if Infidave wants to do it with 2 people, but like,
Born ready.
I'm okay with it.
Ready to
But it does feel like it's less hype with 2 people as well. Since
parley.
if one person dies, it kind of like instantly spikes the risk of the entire mission by quite a bit. Also, Japan's a day ahead. Oh yeah, that's a thing too, yeah.
Reinforcement is on the way.
Faster fleet kill.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
A little inside every time I have to take
Resource packs like this should be deposited to have you on board.
I was also back in the house today. Oh, you mean you went... Rock's up. Indeed he is. And just in time. Oh.
Where is that damn?
Wait. What is the difference between rock and stone?
Although the only thing is whether or not to do the deep dive. Since we could, I slammed my pinky too. Oh no, is your pinky okay though? Now at least. It sounds like it would have been massively painful for quite a while. Hopefully it didn't result in any like heavy injury though. I know the last time something like that happened for me, I accidentally like smashed up the entire toenail. Like I think I was like in the equivalent. I was in the equivalent of middle school that we had back home for me, and it's like I pulled the door open at such a high speed without like taking into account where my toe was, that I smashed the entire toenail off.
Like feeding a
Like that was rough. But hopefully it wasn't on that level.
danger. Don't
Blade under the nail with hot pressure on it. Oh no, yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I just had that recently as well with the under nail bleeding. It's gonna take a while for the blood to finally filter out. It feels like I don't know if it's the same, but mine is like the blood basically got stuck there for like 3 weeks or 4, and it slowly over time like got pushed out. That'd be fun to show my doctor. Yeah, I don't think the doctor can do anything about it without like, short of removing the entire nail, I don't think there's anything much they can do about it. But yeah, we could eat DD and EDD if you want to as well, and for Dave. Like, I'm all ready.
I made a platform.
If Rod is joining, that's cool. And if you're joining as well, even more epic. Ah. But yeah, last I got something similar. I showed it to the doctor and they literally told me that there's like nothing that needs to be done.
Supplies are on the way.
But basically as long as you don't like, yeah, I don't know if it's the same, but mine was like, it was just in the middle of the nail, the blood was just stuck there. And then it just eventually pushed itself out
Getting
as a
supplies.
scab instead.
Ammo.
Though it was quite uncomfortable the last like 2 weeks,
Watch out.
especially since
Drop pod en route. Hang in
when
there.
it reaches the point where the scab is like kind of like it has reached the tip of the toenail, so it's like trying to push itself out of the toe itself. It's like there's this like gap between the toe and the toenail, which just feels like shit.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
And it's like at that point you gotta take care so that it doesn't get
Drop pod
infected.
departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
But yeah, typically most doctors don't do anything about it at that point, cause like
Platform.
doing something is tougher
Flares up.
and more risk. Oh. Oh. Doing something is tougher than not doing anything, since doing something would at that point entail like removing the entire toenail and then bandaging it up,
The time is up, Crate.
and then letting the entire toenail regrow.
Take a disciplined whale piper.
Let's leave this hellhole.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team.
Which with how expensive I've heard like the medical fees can be there, I don't know whether it's worth going to a doctor or on it. Well, then again, I say that, but like it's not like Japan is that cheap either. It's just cheap because like the government insures its citizens for 70%. If not for the 70%, it would be quite expensive. Wait, no, sorry, not the government. The corporations. Which might be the same as America, I think. Is it? Or is there like no like form of like I heard it's expensive there, but I'm not sure about the like actual system. Don't for Dave, are you wanna join for the darkest dungeon? I mean the deepest divers? Or are you busy? What employer offers? I see. Because like over here it's like it's a standard 70% that all companies have to offer. And I know like in Singapore it's like they have a weird system where like I think like 20% of your pay is deducted from your actual pay. And then on top of that you are here. Hello, Mr. Beard. And then on top of that, your company has to pay 20% of your pay as a separate pay amount as well. So basically your pay is 120% of whatever is stated. And 40% of that goes into a pot. And then whenever you fall sick, money is deducted from that pot instead. Yeah, in Japan they just pay like 70%. It's all insured. So like every single company that isn't like highly abusive, which I don't know if there's actually a company that doesn't offer this insurance at least. Like it feels like it's the bare minimum. Like one of those things where technically the company is offering it, but not offering it is illegal. Kind of like how like companies are obliged to give you a health checkup once every year. Like you don't have a choice on the matter. The company has to give you a health checkup. And it's like if you say no, you don't want to go, it's actually illegal. For like the company to not force you to go for it or some weird shit like that. Well, I have a HD HP high deductible health plan, which makes my fixed costs are lower, but the money threshold which my insurance begins to pay the remainder of the cost is higher. So like the health insurance, or rather the amount, the cost of the medical bill has to be like at a certain point before the insurance kicks in. It's about how much of my healthcare plan insurance I use or don't use. That actually is quite different, huh? Yeah, because like with Japan's it's just like 70% flat. So I never thought too hard about it, because like it's kind of brain dead. Oh, let me go grab the deep dive.
Deep dive preparations complete. Suit up and get your butts on the drop pod.
I always feel bad when I forget to dip you, Lloyd. To mites, to darkness, and to making it back along.
I paid 300 on insurance, pays the remainder. Oh! So the initial amount that has to be crossed before the insurance covers the rest, in that sense, huh? Got it.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
H plus D. What's H plus D? Is that the name of the specific one?
Initiating.
Insurance pays nothing. I see. So it's very different from what I have here, yeah. Oh wait, tunnel red. Let's scrap that. Yum yum in my tongue.
Yeah. Feel much better now.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Get ready.
Yeah, that's a very different system, huh? No, that does mean that like lower cost, like a normal like doctor's consultation basically would be fully footed by the consumer more often than not, right? There's a special type of saving that you contribute from your pre-tax income to etc. Oh, that special type savings thing reminds me of the Singapore thing. Even Saruman has more stars than me. Do I? Nah. Look, the blue number is lower, so like clearly it just shows that I'm a one-trick pony, right? It's like me playing League of Legends like 10 years ago, where like 90% of my games are on one character. Stuff like Dr. Bill was specifically covered. Oh, okay, that's actually really good then. Fully covered. Bro, that's actually better than what I have.
You signed up for this. You know the drill. Complete your
Regular
two
checkups.
objectives and proceed to the next
Not just any
stage.
visit. Ah. Okay, I see. Okay, I thought you meant regular checkups. I mean, like normal consultations. Wait, regular checkups means like normal consultations, right? Like if you have a cold and you wanted to go to the doctor, that's a regular checkup, right? Preventative care. Ah, okay. Okay. No, so it's not treatment. Okay, I understand now. Okay. My apologies. It took a little. Okay, yearly examination. Yes. Okay, that one. Oh.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
I understand now.
Lighting up!
Let's clear them out. Make every bullet count.
I mean, at least that's fully covered as well. I can imagine like yearly consultation or the yearly examinations would be quite expensive as well, since they do X-rays and stuff like that as well. So that being fully covered is quite helpful. Where is the? Oh.
Cocoon here. Is everyone
Don't get
walking
X-rays. Oh.
loaded?
Is it not part of it? Like, I know mine had one. I don't know what they check with the X-ray, to be honest. All I know is they make us take one. And they don't really tell us what is part of it. Oh, it's famously complicated. That sounds very rough then. Like, and more so for the end user than anyone else. Actually, no, it's probably complicated for everyone at that point, huh? Oh, there we go.
Found some nitra!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, you're probably trying to go up, but still, thank you. Yeah, at times like that, it does make it feel like kind of convenient that Japan's is quite brain dead in terms of what it does. Like, you just get a card that says you get like 70% deducted, and then you don't have to think about it. Unless you... unless you leave the company and like fuck with the system or something. Like, the only way it gets complicated in Japan is like, if you leave the company, and even though you're no longer insured by the company, you use the company's insurance like card before you leave before you return it to the company. And so you technically are like not covered, and you use the coverage, and then it gets very complicated. Well, that's the only time. Because there was, when I left like one of the previous companies I worked for, I was kind of curious what would happen, since like the card, usually the company would collect it back on the day itself. But I still had the card on me because they just didn't collect it. And then at the time, because I was like, I got COVID as well, I was kind of very like in desperate need to go to a doctor, but they said that they wouldn't allow you in without an insurance like card. And I just used that card temporarily, just so that I could like get that looked at. And like I remember like because of that, like it resulted in like multiple months of like very hard expensive payments that I would then have to, after paying the amount, apply to a separate like part of the government to get it like oh.
Bloody disgusting stuff this is. Born ready.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Bacon. Thanks for saving me.
The call!
Smooth.
But yeah, for that one it was a little confused. It was because of that, it's like I had to like then make an application to a separate part of the government who would then settle the thing, and it's like the whole thing was quite a mess.
Weapon ready.
Especially since the company that I worked for was in Osaka, but I live in Tokyo, so like I had to pay a company that was in Osaka for the amount spent, and then go to the Tokyo like
Find the nitro for ammo. Platforms,
what the fuck? That's a lot of them. Hello. The Tokyo like municipality that deals with the department that deals with insurance and get them to pay it back again. The whole thing was a mess. Okay. That was a lot of Macteras.
one sentry gun.
Where even was the black box?
Armed. Sentry gun needs assembly. Mind your fire, dreadnought cocoon here.
Red sugar.
Man, why does health stuff across the war have to be so complicated? No. Okay, there's nothing there. It costs money. Yeah, I know it's like money as well, but like,
Weapon ready.
why can't they make it easier so that I can spend that money on like an easy enough figure when it eventually comes out?
Buy my fear. It's ugly. Eat it.
Capitalism. But my anime figure. Yeah, but but even then, like anime figures have been getting pretty expensive as well, huh? Like I remember Pop-Up Parade. Like I think Pop-Up Parade has actually seen like a 25 to 33% increase in like price up till now as well. It's kind of startling how expensive it is, for me at least. Like as someone who remembers Pop-Up Parade as like the figure brand that was supposed to be like the low budget brand, like they were meant to be like Figma, where they were supposed to be like really cheap and affordable for the everyday person. Then now it's like it's slowly getting to like 5-6k yen for a Figma, for a Pop-Up Parade like figure. It truly the powers of capitalism.
Good work, team. Objective completed.
Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back.
Resupply ordered.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Like I was really tempted to get the Wakamo one, but like Alpha is so expensive.
Ready to kill some more crate. Getting more ammo.
It was tempting though. It was very tempting. But after getting the narrow one, it's like, it's tough to want to like buy too many.
Lock and loaded.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Flares charging.
Ah, charging pain. Here? Okay. Huh?
Over here by the marker point.
Ah. Oh, it's all the way down there, huh? How do you get down there? I mean, nice job on that, though. Spotting that. Oh. Yeah, something tells me I won't be getting back through that hole, huh? There's a deep drop there. Ah. Ah. Oh,
Hold your fire, you atom-brain lump of lard.
okay, there we go. Then like, can like, yeah, okay, cool.
Resupply ordered.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Okay. I guess we get to go.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Wait, did you go all the way around then for Dave? Oh, you found your way? Oh, cool. A nitro in that room. Alright. Splitter? Is that what that sound is?
Black box activated. Keep close and keep it safe while it sends back its mission data.
Oh yeah, Captain.
Back wall! One sentry gun ready to be built. Platform where you're shooting, moron!
Oh, this.
Don't waste your ammunition! Weapon ready! Platform created.
Why is it stuck in the ground? I really need to find some time at some point to play Software Inc. as well. I actually bought the game for Dave after you mentioned it that time. Just lich and spitball.
See here!
I need the mule right here. Right.
So it's not in the way. Ah, good call. Putting against the wall next time. Got it. My bad. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, it would be a little bit of an obstruction otherwise, huh?
That will teach you! Back wall!
75% team.
Horn ready! Joining us! Praetorian down! Freeze, creep! Out and clear!
The smell that lingers.
Rock! And stab!
All data retrieved. Objective completed. Nice performance, Minus.
Great.
All objectives completed. Hit the button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
Getting supplies!
Deep dive drop pod inbound.
Getting supplies!
Grabbing ammo.
Stop 'em dead!
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Getting more ammo.
Lock and load it. Try top down.
Die, Brundle fly!
One sentry gun ready.
Pretty good.
Sentry
2 more to go.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Rock and stones, yeah! Hurry up! I'm not getting any
The
younger.
mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Good team effort. The deep dive is progressing smoothly.
Well, yeah, even with X-rays, it does feel like there's a lot of stuff that X-rays can't really help with either. Pop-up parade, not anymore. Oh, pop-up parade still, yeah, it got very expensive, yeah. Like, I just, like the store I went to yesterday while browsing around Akiba, I saw like the pop-up parade prices and I was like, oh damn. They're like, Figma already saw an inflation in prices that was like kind of surprising. And then now pop-up parade, which was also supposed to be a budget brand, saw like such a big increase in prices. Like, you can't even attribute it to inflation, the amount that it has increased by. It just like saw a significant jump, which was quite startling.
Sentry armed.
Since yeah, most of it at this point, it just doesn't feel
So far, so good. Second
like
stage
budget
of deep dive
anymore.
is commencing. Get
Can I
it
recently
done,
buy them in
stay
US for a
alive,
reasonable price?
get to the
I
drop
can't
pod
even
alive.
buy them in Japan for a reasonable price. I don't think they're gonna be reasonable in like the US either, to be honest. Like realistically, they shouldn't be as expensive as they are even in Japan right now. Although to be fair, figures in general are very unrealistically priced right now, so yeah, I don't know, like what's the company called? Like Alter has doubled in price across the years, and they used to cost like
I called for
they
volley.
used to have an average price of maybe like
Out.
100 to 200 USD. Now they are in like the 3 to 400 range. No, maybe 2 to 400 range rather. Like it's terrifying how much like prices have increased. Oh no. Bro, I'm sorry.
Watch the spitballer. Let there be light. Reloading. Look. Platform's
There.
placed. Access provided.
There we go.
Marker on. Over here. Get to cover. Loot bug eliminated. Take out that brute nexus.
Hands up.
There's a lot of damage. I don't know what you did to it, but I guess it's the minigun as well, huh?
Time for my volley.
Yeah.
But yeah, even Good Smile has come quite a long way, I have to say. Wait, was Good Smile is a company that was founded by Danny Chu, right? Like is he Singaporean or something? I remember he was not like native Japanese, but his love for like anime was so strong that he ended up like coming all the way to Japan and like setting up a bigger company, which was pretty badass.
No more rum. Time for the deposit. What's this?
But like even Good Smile nowadays has like seen quite an increase in price as well.
Killer be killed.
Like in general, like I think Pop-Up Parade is by Good Smile, but like even aside from that brand, that line, it's like they just have seen a net significant increase in prices.
Line is up.
Black box ready and booting. We'll lose the connection if you don't stay close by it, so try not to leave the triangulation zone marked.
Man, I really wanted the Wacamo figure. Oh, no. Come on there.
Think you can kill me? Well, think against one. Let's get some.
50% team.
It's history. Maybe. I wonder.
Oh yeah, but speaking of figures, so it was surprising seeing that light novel you mentioned in the past in terms of getting a pop-up store. Like I didn't know that Russia, the funny Russia transport student thing was like that popular.
Just a moment longer. 75%.
That one's a tough bastard.
Then it was kind of funny to see like two simultaneous Love Live pop-up stores in the same store on the same floor. A little awkward, especially when you consider what happened with the Love Live mobile game. But yeah. Yeah, that's all that went through my mind when I saw the pop-up store. I saw the pop-up store and I was like, 4 months. Ah, this looks so awkward. This is like 2 pop-up stores, meanwhile the JP version had EOS.
Molly,
And the English version had released to be EOS.
come here.
Now, what would have been interesting would be if they actually tried to release the EN version and keep it running in spite of the fact that the JP version ended servers. And have it eventually turn into its own weird thing where like this game literally has like no Japan server, but it just has a global server instead.
Lighting up.
I mean, Bushiroad wouldn't do it. That's the one ending. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, it's the Idol Festival one, right?
Open.
No, they're starting the game. They're releasing the game and ending its service at the same time, right? Or are they starting the service and ending the service of the previous game? Like in the announcement, it mentioned that they were starting and ending the same game, right? Or did they change the text now? Because the initial text was that they're starting and ending the game at the same time, right? For global, I mean. Oh, the EN one. Yeah. Oh, you meant the JP one is that it's ending. Was the first one.
I die a little inside every time I have to take
I need to check that.
Music to my ears.
But that makes it stranger why they are starting and ending the English one at the same time though. Wait, let me check. Double night.
Look over here.
Last shoot. Sanmatsu. No, School Fest 2. Sangatsu.
I killed the loot bug.
What I found.
God damn.
No, I just checked it. It's the second game, yeah. School Fest 2 Server Studio.
Born ready.
End of March.
Wonder if I could teach you some tricks.
Objective completed. Morkite quota met.
What's the full name? Labo Raibu. School Idol Festival ni Medical Raibu.
Scanner reports significant seismic activity and it's heading your way.
Run?
Even
Oh,
prepared.
okay, okay. Let's go.
Your deep dive chariot is on the way. Clock is ticking. Move it, team. Here it comes.
Moment calling extract cancel swarms. Did it do that? That sounds very convenient if anything.
Back.
I'm not fighting that. Yeah,
Departing in T-minus
I don't
5
think
minutes.
digging all the way there is gonna work, is it? Yeah, okay, But yeah, it's School Idol Festival 2 Miracle Live is the one that's ending service.
Fall back to the drop pod. I'm not scared.
Alright, yeah, it's invulnerable. But it does have 2 in its name, so I don't know if it's a different one.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Okay,
It's over here. Go crusher! Explosives, fly!
Oh! Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. No.
Ow! I needed that.
Is it not gonna work?
My fleet!
Now this is
Perhaps this wasn't the best way to get here, but I'm here.
pesticide coming up.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Oh.
3 minutes.
Ah,
Lock and stone, brother.
I'm almost out of ammo.
First.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence. Good work, team. New coordinates punched in. Diving.
Isn't All Stars the first one? No, wait, no. All Stars was the 2-button one, right? CFast was the 2-button one, and Miracle Life is the one with the actual like full-on rhythm game equivalent, like the first game, right? The Miracle Life. Yeah, Miracle Life is ending servers. I remember
I've got a
the second one, as in
Mistaken for a human.
the one you mentioned, CFast, what was it called? That one I remember not playing because I hated the fact that like
Third stage of the
it was like a 2-button game where you couldn't clear the song unless you got it.
management have full confidence in your
They don't
abilities,
test other
however.
things, and then
Let's
you
see
call
to
and
it
you got it
they're not
first, and then the doors
disappointed.
didn't open, and a lot of bugs.
Otherwise, there are beds reserved for your remains.
They don't
at the
test it.
med
No,
bay
surely they have to test it, right? Like the minimum, the bare minimum amount of QA, they have to at least do that, right? Surely they don't. That's very horrible if they don't at least do that. But yeah, All Stars I remember. Wally Love Life, that one I hated it. As someone who genuinely liked the first one. Initial Ruby SSR was enough for most songs unless it's her solo. You mean for AS? Yeah, I didn't know that like you could
Out
actually.
of ammo.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know you could actually do it with like a single SSR. But yeah, the fact that even clearing in and of itself was like kind of not possible was kind of rough.
Booyah!
I hate nature.
So I should put it like somewhere here.
I ordered a resupply. Rocket.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Like I'm actually out of like primary ammo.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Getting supplies.
Getting more ammo.
But yeah, Raul, the fact that even the doors didn't open, that sounds like a level of like bugginess that would call into question like what the fuck the devs are even doing. Like I would say that like QA is something that like most companies would do as a bare minimum as well.
Retrieve its mission.
No, actually I shouldn't say that. Like,
Not leave the triangulation
no,
zone,
yeah.
or we will lose the
No,
connection.
it's something they should be doing, but I guess they didn't do it. I would like to believe it's the bare minimum, but then I remember my time in Grammary and I'm like, yeah, maybe not, huh?
Out of my way.
And I remember like Koei, and Koei was like everything was done in-house in an outsourced company in Vietnam back then.
We're at 50%.
And like the people doing QA basically had like no QA experience.
Lighting up.
And the people who were supposed to teach the people with no QA experience how to QA also didn't know how to QA.
Access provided.
Wow, those were the days.
Weapon ready.
I still remember because like
One of them.
it, essentially a game design university graduate from Singapore had to teach them, like the people in Vietnam. They had to send the graduate over to teach like
5% completed. Almost there.
Vietnam how to QA.
Take that.
Got the menace. Suck on this, you freak of nature. Supply box here.
Is it done?
Reactor completed.
Yes.
Data successfully
Yes.
retrieved. Excellent work, miners.
Lighting up.
My fleet. Come and get me this fucking. Yeah.
Oh. My access. Oh.
Trevor's dead, baby.
Okay, both are over there. We could go this way. Come to think of it, who's managing like Guardian Tales again? Was it Yosta? I do not remember like which was the company that was like publishing it or managing it. Like, oh fuck, no, oh, it's Kakao. Oh no, it's Kakao.
Lights up.
I say oh no, but like truth be told, like I don't know as much about Kakao. Like Nexon's name I hear a lot more, but like Kakao not as much. Which makes it even more worrying, if anything.
Watch it. Dreadnought cocoon here.
It's like there's no some Montgomery-chan. Yeah, there's that. I mean like look, the only two things I know about them is that and the fact that they also like run a very big like they run the equivalent of like WhatsApp for Korea.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry
Like those two things. And like I didn't even know that they were involved in game development or like live ops or management or marketing for games. Like I just assumed that they were like more like manga side related.
One less obstacle to eliminate.
Where is it? It's over there. Oh.
Explosives,
Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Scary. But yeah, with Kakao it's hard for me to say like whether or not how good they would be at like mobile game management. Like the fact that they don't have much. I just don't hear their name as much. If anything, it actually makes me worry more since like nowadays with the like production value of most mobile gacha games, it does feel that like a company with zero experience are probably gonna mess it up pretty bad. Like there's a reason why most of the big titles now are all like you can kind of trace them back to one massive company or another. I mean, in part it's because of the marketing necessity, but like aside from that as well, like there's a certain level of skill that's needed to produce these, like something of the level of quality that can stick. Competitive, it does feel like. Unless you're gonna release like a AFK game like no, even Memento Mori you can't really do it that way. But like a Memento Mori style game, but like more like Hochi Shoujo or something. Oh, that's very far away. Yes, I'm planning. I was looking at the map to figure out where to drill. Because I think we can drill this way, right?
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Molly!
Found something! Everyone, can I get some attention?
What's the act?
Like how you groom your beard.
Marker up!
Yeah? Yes. Here, right? Okay.
Flares up!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Red sugar!
Is there a bloody target painted on my back or what? Break the play! There's life. One sentry gun ready to be built. Shoot that breeder!
Nanozoid breeder! Overheated. Ain't no more breeding for this mama.
Thank you for
What?
Really much better.
In the dark.
Over here by
In the
the
dark.
marker point.
Not just sit in the dark. Oh, there we go.
lift with your legs.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
How much more nitro do we have left? Actually, I should dump in the nitro I have. Oh, we do have actually quite a bit of nitro left, huh?
Time to restock. Damn kitchen appliance.
I'm gonna love that hit scan.
Damn those
I really do love the microwave gun so much. Like, it's tough to want to swap to any other, like, secondary on the minor, because, like, the hit scan on the microwave, for me at least, I do enjoy it quite a lot.
When resupplying, remember to share with your teammates.
Lloyd! This is becoming routine.
PC.
Let there be Lloyd.
Yes, I'm ready. Swell.
Wait point.
There's up.
Uh-oh.
Lloyd!
Get away! Boom, baby! Find your bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be in silver.
No, stay back! Ah! Clean.
It's lightning! Cryo grenade!
Things about to go boom.
Oh, fuck. I saw it. I saw it was gonna do the thing, but I couldn't react in time.
Threat moved down. Objective completed.
Like, I saw it winding up, but I... Yeah.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Time to move on, team. Supply
A part of me just wanted to rush into it anyway. For some reason. Just really just jump it, lol. Yeah, it feels like something that you ought to be able to jump is the thing.
Getting more ammo.
It's so easy, so it was taken away. Ah.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Yeah, I can understand the decision that they made there, since being able to jump it. Now, I feel like leaving it as a jump, but making it harder to avoid. As in, like, reducing the
in the drop pod. Head for
timing
LZ.
of during which you're safe during a jump would have been nice. If that makes sense.
Lights up!
Serious makes small exchange. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of them there. I mean, that works too.
Drop pod has arrived.
It's just that, like, being able to jump it feels like if they got the frame right for, like,
5 minutes.
when during the attack a jump would be considered safe. Like, if they managed to get that a little more precise, I feel like it could have been interesting to have it as a skill-based thing. Where you basically needed to, like, time it very well in order to do it well. Kind of like a Dark Souls dodge or something.
Zip line up. We better hurry.
But once we get back to the ship, I need to take a piss, so after this, I'll go take a quick piss and then we'll continue with the E. With the E1. Is this the right way? Like, I can't dig into this tunnel, but is this the right way? Yeah, I guess it is.
I'm on your side.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. thanks you for your good work. Drop
Okay,
by
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and then I'll come back and we can start the thing.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I'm back. I'm back. Yes, I did flush. Don't worry. I mean, yes, I did wash my hands, rather. Oh. Ooh, so cold. I feel like I should have turned the light on earlier. Like, I don't know. Nah, I guess it's just like the poor design of the room I live in, but like, this apartment that I'm renting, it's like the lamp above my head in the room actually heats up the room as well, so like, if I had left it on earlier, I feel like I could have kept myself slightly warmer in the room through the use of the lamp as well.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
But yeah, I didn't think of that. That's nice. I mean, it's nice until like summer. Because in summer, I'm stuck with the decision of do I want to stay in a dark room? Or do I wanna like... No, actually I do prefer staying in a dark room to begin with. So like having to turn on the lights in winter to keep warm actually feels a little iffy. Management wants X. Wolf sex? I mean, Wolf X?
Yeah! I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
I didn't know the management were into Kani as well. Is everyone here? Don't worry for my blood. Have fun. Oh, alright. Have a good rest. And thanks for joining, if anything. Thank you for joining. And if you're gonna go rest now, have a good rest, by the way. You can imagine it would be kind of late there right now, considering it's like the time it is over in the west. Alright. I guess we go with the 3 unless there's anyone else. Let me see if there's anyone else who might want to join. Eh? Oh. Who that? Who that?
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
What the fuck is that name? Is that an icon? Huh, okay.
Move it, guys. We're going planet side.
I'm quitting before I give management any wolf sex. But the wolf sex, you know that they probably love it.
Leaving for
Time
orbit.
to toss the dice.
Management called, they want their wolf sex back. Yeah, you also you can use them on Hanako or something, right? You big hentai. The purple one. Oh, oh, it's wolf sex. It's a metal like material in the game, which has a very weird name. Is it metal? I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's like it's a type of metal. That's all I know. Give them all to Nin Nin. Yeah, but Nin Nin is great Nin Nin. Like there's this it's like there's this thing called like wolf sex iron in the game. I guess it exists in real life as well, right? Like it actually appears on Wikipedia, like wolf sex iron.
Objectives for this first stage of the dive are ready and awaiting completion. Make us proud, miner.
The fuck is going? What the fuck is this start?
Stupid stab of mine. This never gets old.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was certainly a start.
Just call me the weed whacker. That will teach you.
Well, that's one way to start. Holy shit.
Is that all you got? Back up you go.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I couldn't run away in time. The wave at the start as well though.
Bam! Freeze, creep. Eat lead.
How do I restart?
Lights up.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, that was a little awkward. Buy new beer. Alright, thank you. Yeah, that one was a little rough. Bring cryo. Yes, I'll bring cryo. Which was the thing that gave automatic reload? Ah, this one. I mean, I don't need automatic reload with the cryo, yeah. Okay.
Keep it up, Lloyd.
Tower spikes. Yeah, that map was
Get in my.
the spawn as well was just
Powered up and ready for takeoff.
quite horrible there, to be honest.
Point away from face. My face or theirs?
Spawning on top of spikes. Yeah, like the whole thing. Like from the spikes to the fact that like there was a swarm at the start. We were in the middle of the air as well.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Well, that was either way, that was a fun way to start, for sure.
That's the stuff.
I know it's given, but still, I don't like it. That's the threw me off.
Action time.
Yeah, I just got like pushed off the edge by that thing as well.
Let's get this mission rolling.
The wolf sex iron was a small cuboid mass of iron that was found buried in somewhere. Found buried in somewhere in wolf sex. So it was called that because, well, it's not like a special material, it's just that it's a very unique like cube of iron that was found in a place called wolf sex in like Austria.
My stomach.
And that's
can take
interesting.
it.
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you stop your griping.
If we
It
survive,
became notable when it was claimed to be an out-of-place artifact.
Welcome to the deep dive, miners. Your 2 objectives are ready. Get to work when you'll be heading down deeper in no time.
I was born ready.
Prickly.
Roman dies, it's OP. No what? The new material in Dwarf. I don't remember what it's called. There have been quite a few. It feels like till now.
Totally acceptable. Really much better.
Oh. Oh.
This technology makes Molly constantly get in the way.
Lock and loaded.
Next round is on me.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, huh?
Thanks for saving me. Bam! Yes. I owe you one. I die a little inside.
There is nitro over here. What's this?
Mini Mule has seen better days.
Got it. It's 1, 2. Here? No.
Deep Rock really needs to provide some better equipment. Explosives, please.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm. Well done. You're repaired.
One platform, ready to use.
Just one. Molly, over here.
Platform created.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Look there.
Don't die, hey.
Shield.
Remind me never to turn my back on you and loaded. One sentry gun ready to be built. Yeah. Bam!
Down and go. Yeah. Give me some sugar. One down. Sure. I'm your friend. Let's
What?
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
no time for a lie down. Here, get into cover.
Oh, that's where the splitter was. Oh.
The swarm is upon you.
Like hugging cactus.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
What hit me there?
Praetorian down!
Ready again.
I was born. Watch your fire, you gutless mud miner. That'll leave a mark.
Never felt better.
Molly's on the way. Let there be light. I was born ready. I ordered a resupply.
Supply drop has been ordered. Is on the way.
What is killing? Okay.
Finish them.
I guess my HP is just too low, huh? I should have been more careful. Literally just going down like 4 or 5 times.
Getting more ammo. Much better. It's past your expiration date. Up and down, buddy.
Ammo taken. I call for the music.
Ah, my apologies. Already just went down like so many times in a row there.
Ready to kill some more crates. Oh yeah. Be gone! Back to hell! Consider this! Shield charged and ready. Or feel much better now, eh?
Grabbing ammo.
Well done. The mule is working again.
How far away? Oh, never mind. Someone already grabbed the egg, huh?
The thorns hurt!
At least now you remember.
Objective completed. All eggs collected. Good work. All objectives completed. Drop pod can be called via the mule.
Is that why management wants eggs that badly? Because egg missions just have a higher tendency to trigger swarms. This is like management's way of like spiting us.
Everyone.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Isn't waiting forever.
Here we go!
Why, hello there. That is certainly an ear you have there.
Locked and loaded.
Overheated.
That's gonna cost you a round at the Abyss Bar. I'm not one of them yet.
Ah, okay, I'll stop. Ah, I'm sorry.
Slack job, dimwit. I'm gonna kill you all!
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
But yeah, I don't remember what the new drops in BAR right now. All I remember is that, I mean, it's been 6 months since then, and I think since then they've added in more. Like, there was the funny, like, rope-looking thing. Oh no, shield disruption. There was the Japanese stall, since now it's the Hyakiako arc. No shield. Yeah, this doesn't sound like it's gonna go very well, huh? Istanbul rocket, the what? Is that... Oh, you meant the the carving? Yeah, that was a thing, huh? I don't know if that was actually...
I'm too young to die.
Kumbaya, really? Okay, I don't know the last one.
I'm trying to say!
The Istanbul rocket. It's tough to say whether or not it's just a coincidence, huh?
Second stage of the
As in, like, no, I mean, like, whether or not it looks the way it is because of a coincidence.
together. Get the job done.
Stay important, look around. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have, huh? My apologies. I just ran straight out.
Watch out. Drill dozer approaching landing zone.
I found some red sugar.
Boots unlocked. Don't splatter yourself all over the place. Jet food
The
crate. Oh yeah. Jetty food crate over here. There's up.
Yes, jetty boot. Yes.
Nitra!
Ready.
Coordinates downloaded. Scanner.
Feeling much
Jet
better.
boots activated.
On it.
Much better. Rock on!
Rock on.
Mule is functional again. Great work.
What if, right, all of these relics were basically a sign that the world has been going in a loop, right? That secretly the real world works just like in Blaze Blue, where some apocalypse happens and everything resets. Pre-drill? Pre-drill? The what now?
Friendly fire isn't actually friendly.
You mean pre-drill for the drill dozer? Does that do anything? Oh. Does that make it go faster if I do? Or did you mean pre-drill as in something else? Scout area before. Oh, you meant that. Whoops.
Goodbye, ground! Found some nitra!
Yeah.
Red sugar! Jet boots on!
Weapon ready.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
Coming up.
Jet boots
Oh,
activated.
I'm ready. Ah, yeah, maybe running through that wasn't the smartest idea, huh?
Skull Crusher.
you up and guard it with your life.
On your toes, guys.
Yes,
Escort
got it
duty
with
is
our
on.
life.
Light as a feather. Bam!
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Lock and roll. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Careful! Double this!
Lighting.
You want some more?
I was born ready.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
Born ready. Fuel for the drill dozer here.
There is oil shale here.
Well, at this point, the first time I've actually looked at someone else doing it, to be honest. Well, this is what the animation looks like, huh?
Let's fill the fuel canisters with oil shale. Mark! Die, you double-jointed freaks! Die!
Lipid Warden is hindering.
Airborne!
Yow!
A few more of these and I'll
something!
bleed out.
We need to fix this.
Retta repaired.
Look! Let's get the oil shale. Canister ready for refuel. Who says dwarves can't fly?
Fuel canister loaded back into
You want
the dozer.
something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
Drill dozer fuel at 100%.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is
Oh.
ready to move out.
Well, that's a little
Drill
awkward.
dozer moving. Everything looks fine, but expect that to change soon.
Mama!
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the
Quick,
way.
quick, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Grabbing
Grab and run.
Getting more ammo. Oh yeah. I needed that.
Catch me if you can.
How about that?
Reloading. Force my
There really are some memes in this game though that really just do feel a little dated. Like, it's interesting cause the memes aren't that intrusive,
Drill dozer operation
I guess. It's just that if you know the memes, it feels very dated, like the Sonic one and the Catch Me Outside.
reloading.
How about that? And stuff like that, the Gangnam Styles. Like, they are dated, but they don't feel like intrusively dated, I guess. Like, they feel like the kind of thing where, like, if you know, you know, and then it feels dated. But if you don't know, it doesn't feel like anything too horrible.
Watch me fly. Things about to go very well.
I need to deposit in the mule. Molly! Lighting up! Warden down! Now kill the rest of them! Weapon ready! One sentry gun ready to be built.
Shooting you pointy and leave
Who says dwarves can't fly? Spitball.
The drill dozer has reached the Hearthstone. Press the button on the dozer.
Hearthstone? Is it time to play some cards?
Ready.
permanent damage.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
I need to be alright here. Right. I'm with you, you goblin
The monks are swarming the Redder!
Reloading.
Resupply pod is here! Everybody collect ammunition! The Redder needs maintenance! I love these things! There is nitro over here! Flares recharging!
How did you get all the way up there?
I'm totally loaded and loaded. My suit integrity is ruined. I'm full. Where's Molly?
Puncture wound!
Die! We get back.
Oof.
It's sandwich time.
HP do be low though. Okay, I guess I'll go and grab the thing now.
Activated. Getting supplies! Feeling little buddy fix! Rock and stone! Yeah!
Mini mule. I was born ready. Ready to kill some more crepes.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up. Swarm, they're here.
It'll be fine. Oh yeah, the mini mule. Yeah, we had to do that as well, huh?
Mule operational. Well done.
Line is up.
Gotta watch that overheat!
Lock and loaded.
Shield charge!
Flipping one down.
There's one for Carl!
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Hey.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
Oh,
On me! Gonna protect you now, we glorious! What's that supposed to mean?
oh yeah, I forgot about the rocks. We need to deal with those as well, huh?
Damn kitchen appliance! I needed that!
Wash him. Cryo grenade.
Axe on! Axe on! Bloody
Redder, heal.
Oh.
Resupply order. I was born ready.
Nitrous
Wait, where are the two of... Where are...
is inbound.
Oh, you're all up there, huh?
the dozer! Booyah!
The drill dozer has sustained permanent damage. Step up your game, team.
Uh-oh.
Swarm on intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
Order to resupply!
The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running.
Ready.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Contact. Lock and load.
Grabbing him!
Oh, okay, got it. Oh, that was spooky. Oh,
Shield placed!
oh, there goes my HP.
I owe you one, brother!
Light. When the vampires start to feel like family, you know it's time to quit.
Getting more ammo!
Bloody hell, you're hot.
It's past
Okay. Just a quarter more.
The drill dozer is exposing the core. The Heartstone is almost ours. Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. Swarm? It's a big one, team.
Lighting up!
Turn your lights off!
The red eye is burning like a kid. Yeah, that was the last one.
Die! Jet boost activated. Be gone! Exit! Die!
Who's gonna protect me now?
Oh, that was a lot of damage. I just saw my entire HP bar vanish in a second. Or rather, it vanished so quickly I didn't even see the bar vanish. Oh damn.
Let there be light.
Ooh.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Oh, body!
Objective completed. Heartstone secured. Well
Yes, you
done.
are.
Deep dive transport is on the way.
Fly me to the moon.
Says dwarves can't fly.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Yeah!
I need a bandage over here.
Come to think of it, does it actually show anywhere how much more run stamina we have left?
Retrieving the
Because like when it comes to running, we can't run indefinitely, right? Eventually we run out of stamina for like a short period of time, but does that show anywhere?
Go Crusher!
It's indefinite? Then why do I suddenly slow down at times? Like at some point it feels like the run just stops. Like even when I'm still holding down shift. I guess not holding down, but like even after I've tapped shift.
Booyah!
Catch me if you can.
Entry on! Out of my way! Think you could kill me? Well, think again!
drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Stand a chance against us.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals get destroyed all from far.
Hurry up! Yeah!
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf!
Lock and load it.
Oh, yeah, behind you.
I love these things. Rock and stone.
We saved them.
Close all hatches, we're going deeper. Well done, team.
Loretta! We are heroes! Forgot. Yeah, we actually forgot for a second there. It's a good thing they remembered. Still one more part to this, huh? One's in Ian are Roman dice and golden fleece. Yeah, the fleece, right. That's what it's called.
Third stage, last
Yeah, I just remember it was like some thread thing. I didn't know it was the golden fleece. That actually makes it sound even more fancy, to be honest.
back at the Abyss Bar in no time.
Platforms, place.
Great crackle! NATO-sized breeder, and it's spewing out eggs! Clifford menace down!
Buck down.
Breeder! Smash those eggs before they hatch!
Oh, I almost jumped off.
Side and ready.
Do we
Take off!
wanna just jump down?
Red sugar!
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
The tunnel is
One more
blocked.
shell back? What the fuck is that?
Access provided.
Rock and roll!
Get this home safely, will you, Molly?
Platform up. Never felt better. Watch the swarm.
Yeah, we do not have boots anymore.
Weapons ready!
Explosives, boys!
Flares up!
Back's full! Can't carry anymore! I called for the
Oh,
mule!
wait, no.
I'm in.
All right, you lugs. I'm spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Oh, no. I saw them swarming around me just as I was like,
The swarm's here.
trying to deposit the thing. Oh, scary. Oh. That chunked off a third of my HP right away. I guess I'll Iron Will. Oh, okay. You'll do it. I could do it, but if you've already done it, then I won't do it.
Time to fill the air. Got it right between the op.
Lining up! Resupply ordered!
Supply pod launched. Better stand back. Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
Yes!
The resupply is here!
Back on your feet! Explosives, boys, baby!
Stingtail's dead! Go ahead and advance your gun speed!
Ugh, I only managed to get one person up in the end, huh? Now, I was trying to get you up as well, but the stingtail kind of, I think it was a stingtail. Something knocked me away. That's all I know.
Out of explosives! Enemies frozen!
I'll press the R. Yeah, that would make it kind of tough, huh? Uh-oh.
Think dwarfs die so
Nothing
easy!
can keep
I'm
me
taking
down.
ammo! Weapons ready!
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Oh, scary. The fuck? I hear sounds and I don't know what's coming after me. The shields, oh no. Yeah, that was quite a swarm.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Also, I have no idea where I am.
Over here! Have to wait for flare recharge. I needed that.
I am so lost. All I know is I found 3x here, along with the black box.
Die!
Hold on to your gizzards, team. Swarm incoming.
Damn kitchen
Again,
of
another swarm? Already? Oh. Wait, where are you?
The swarm is upon you.
That will teach you!
Oof. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
It's me!
Donkey, come here!
Slide. I ordered a resupply!
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Kill you all! Get into cover!
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Lie down forever. And load
Rock and roll!
Time to restock! Bam! Grabbing it!
Oh.
Feel much better now. Eat it! Getting supplies! Be gone!
Well, Cryo was certainly a good call, what with all the explosive buggers around here.
Booyah! Eat it!
grabbing ammo. Ugh, never felt better.
This one egg this way?
Pull back the hell!
Holy shit, that's a lot of exploders, what the fuck?
Ready to shoot.
The last two eggs are
Nitro's
pretty
been
far, huh?
withdrawn, and supply pod is inbound.
I was born ready. Time to respawn that point, attention. Look over here. Guys, are you blind?
Ready to
Look
be
over
hit.
here. Attention.
Sentry on.
Marker
Sentry
up.
needs assembly.
Look what I found.
Platform.
Black box ready and booting. We'll lose the connection if you don't stay close by it, so try not to leave the triangulation zone marked.
Be loyal. Look there. Locked and loaded.
Shield up. Your time is not free.
Halfway there, team. 50%.
Back wall. I hate nature. Born ready. Reloading.
Shield charged and ready.
Worst pinball game ever. Kill the oppressor. Watch your fire, moron. Detonation.
75%, team.
We got the oppressor. For Carl. Reloading. Getting more ammo. Lloyd, don't waste your ammunition. Bam! Reloading.
Gotta watch that.
Objective completed. Data successfully retrieved.
Great, just 2 more eggs, and we're done. Yes!
I'm taking
Ready
some
to
of the
kill
ammo.
some more crates.
Whoppy! Oh, I hear a lot of explosions.
Meet your maker, Crate.
I needed that. Look there. Taste the pickaxe! Hey, I ain't one of them. Get treated
Whoppy! Wait, where is it? Where the fuck's the egg? Oh, there it is. Oh. Ah,
What I found. I got the deposit.
it's rolling a lot.
Skip it, B and C.
Where's the last one? It's over there, down there.
Here we go. And we'll take it.
There? Oh, there.
Platform.
Whoppy!
Born ready.
Whop. Oh, Whoppy! Oh, you got it. Okay.
I call for the view.
Holy shit, what's with the exploder swarms here? Like, the number of exploders that there are is... It's quite terrifying, I have to say.
Lights up.
If there's one thing I'm thankful for with all of this, it's just the fact that the
Objective
eggs, like,
completed. The egg quota has been met.
top left,
and
exploder
management
infestation.
pleased.
Oh,
Well done.
it actually was an infestation, huh?
That's what we came for. All your objectives are completed. Hit the button on the mule and we'll
Okay,
send in
we're
the
getting the
drop
fuck
pod.
out of here.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
The numbers in which they spawn on though, holy shit. Like, that's how bad the infestation is, huh?
Ready to kill some more crates.
Drop pod has arrived.
And that was
The mule has
rough,
been
that
pulled
was
back.
really quite... I mean, no, the exploders weren't even the thing that killed us the most, it feels like. It's just the fact that the swarms overall were kind of very fucked up.
Come here.
I'll never get the smell out of my arm. One down.
Move it. Hurry up. Drop pod isn't hanging around forever. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Shield.
Armed and ready.
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Rocket.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Are they in? Where are they?
Good work.
I didn't even see them enter.
Charge.
Yeah, we did it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was scary. he wearing a is he wearing like a beret with like that mask? The guy looks like a Bionicle. Oh. Oh, he already left. Okay. Oh. We done. We done. That was quite spooky, I have to say. It's a good thing you mentioned to get the thing. The cryo gun. Like the cryo gun definitely helped a lot. Like I didn't think of it since even though it was an exploder thing, but like that was a good call. Oh, I'm gonna lie back for a little. But yes, well done. We did it. Oh. That part in the middle where everyone went down. And we used up all of the iron wheels though. For a second there, I thought it was all gone. What happens if we fail in the middle though? Come to think of it. Does it restart from the start all over again? We lose. Oh. That sounds horrible. Start from top. That's actually horrible. Oh. Yeah, how about no? It's a good thing we didn't fail then. We get reroutes until the previous stages though. Oh, I mean that makes it a little better, I guess. Like it makes it a little less bad if we actually get the stuff, but oi 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 oi. This is it still sounds a little rough though, and what we only get one overclock if we redo to get others. Ah, one overclock. It's a good thing we didn't then. All's well that ends scarily well. But yeah, I don't think you guys want to do another mission after all of that, right? Stage 3 is optional for me. I mean, stage 3 is just skin, right? It's a skin. It's a cosmetic overclock. That's the word I was looking for. Cosmetic. Yeah, in that case, it doesn't sound like it's as necessary, I guess. Is there a good cryo cannon overclock though? Or a recommended one rather? Like right now I think I only have one. But I'm not sure if I should like go for one of the unstable ones. Yellow. Yellow? I have a yellow, I think. This one? Extra freezing power. Extra... Tuned cooler. Is that the one? Tuned cooler. Oh, okay. Delayed charge up time. 0.7 doesn't sound very bad, but like... It can be bad. Yeah, it can be bad. Like, I remember using it for a bit, and it's like, I remember, like, the 0.2 does not feel like a 0.2. It feels like a 0.5, to be honest. Extra freezing power for bosses, though. That is true. The extra freezing power definitely helps. But I guess I'll just swap it according to the stage or something. Maybe that would be a little better. Okay. So let's just shoot an icicle. Oh, is that an unstable one? I heard about one that lets you shoot an ice ball or something as well, if I'm not mistaken. And it sounded kind of cool, like an explosive ice ball or something, or freeze ball. You upgrade boss score. Yeah? See? I did thing. I did the thing. He even looks like shit now because he has the street scrapper skin. This feels like it's Street Fighter. Oh, Street Scrapper. Oh, it is Street Fighter. Yeah, Scrapper as in like a fight, a scrappy person in a fight. Oh, I understand now. Armor upgrades for all classes. That I may not have actually, now that you mention it. I may have forgotten to do it for the other classes. No, just the engineer.
Can't wait to try this out. Been working my ass off to get this. Much better. That's money well spent.
I don't think I played the gunner much at all, so I haven't done it for the gunner though. Right, I have not touched the gunner. Maybe at some point I should give it a try, but yeah, I have not touched the gunner before. So the gunner is still at level 1.
This is nice. This fits well. That goes there.
This looks very scuffed. Let's keep this on for now.
Spot on.
But yeah, okay, now I have all armor upgrades for every class that is not the gunner, so it's already 6 PM. Where did the day go? That's a good question. I initially planned to use the day for like editing the video, and then before I knew it, by the time I started doing stuff, it was already 1 PM. And I was like, where did my morning go? I was supposed to start doing stuff. I was supposed to be efficient today, and like half the day is already gone. And now half the weekend is also pretty much gone. Though I did take a nap, which I don't remember how long it was. I took a short nap in the afternoon, which I probably should stop doing, since it does feel like doing that like kind of makes the day go by a little too quickly. But yeah. Like, I can't find a reason to use the other two guns. Is there any situation where using the plasma charger is actually better? Like the Subata, I remember seeing like it has a fully automatic mode, which seemed kind of fun, but like the plasma charger just feels eh. Microwave is so good. Yeah, the microwave feels so good that it makes me feel like not using anything else. It's the issue. It's like I already have this. Why do I want anything else? It's the way it makes me feel, I guess. So as a result, I tend to not use anything else. Which actually makes me question as well whether I should. For some reason or another. Effective range. Freeze things at a faster rate. Freezing power -1. Freezing power +1. Okay. But yeah, maybe I should experiment more of the other classes.
Let's move it.
Have you seen this? That depends what this is. Oh god, they know the memes. Place it again. Soggy clap, you mean? Something for the second. I'm sorry, I need to tell you this. This is not Arisu theme song, but Rabbit Squad theme song. I saw him do it live, but like, the issue with watching them live is that like I feel like watching it on stream is probably better, cause like, the sound from the mic is probably better balanced. Like, on the issue of watching on site is that okay, watching it on site is more hype. Like, listening to the music and like bopping on the spot is very hype, but you can barely hear the peeps on the mics. Is the only issue, I feel like. Like, it was barely audible still, but yeah, like it's harder to hear what they're saying on spot than like watching the streams when I went to rewatch the VODs. Is this the power of Sechi? Literally just the power of Sechi turning it into the Alice theme song instead for everyone else. I did it! There we go. Trying to like, jump off your head to get up top. It finally worked out.
Rock and stone!
Rock solid.
Oh no, that felt like a... Employee of the month. Come to think of it, this this thing hasn't changed since last month, huh? It's still Red Dead Redemption, which I still don't know how to feel about the whole Red Dead thing. The whole thing just felt so silly even now. What's this now? What's this now? Yeah, the sound balance on the board is so much better. The sound balance. What Red Dead thing? This thing on the Employee of the Month board. Because of the Steam Awards, was it? Yeah, the sound balance on the boards are so much better. And that's really the most unfortunate thing, that like if you're not like front and center, like in this spot of the crowd, if you're anywhere else in the hall, even like slightly further back, it gets very hard to hear what he's saying because like the mic's volume is just not that high compared to the music. What you're gonna do now? Well, if you're not doing anything else, I could probably like, I was thinking of just like playing a bit of The Void Rains Upon Her Heart to like chill for now. Since I don't think we are doing lethal, are we? So I'll probably just do that and chill. I say chill, but it's basically me playing a bullet hell game, so less chill for me, more chill for you guys. I'm dead. Yes, yes, and so am I. Okay, let me get this started up. Okay, controllers and I am ready. But yeah, for the most part, I was just thinking on doing this and chilling for a bit. Was the plan, but wait, why is the controller not working again? But yeah, like eventually I was hoping that like if I played this long enough, we might actually be able to do like the highest difficulty, but yeah, that's probably gonna take a little bit more practice to be able to do. It's the only thing. Right. Oh wait, I forgot to change the ticker on Twitch, I think. Wait. Also, do let me know if the sound is too loud, by the way. It sounds really loud on my end, but I can't tell if it's because I just have the sound up pretty high or if the PC audio is the one that's higher than usual. Ooh. Okay, I mean the start for the second highest difficulty rather isn't too bad, but now maybe I should just try the highest difficulty and just keep it there instead. Because like if I start at like level 4, it feels like to some extent I'm not practicing against the higher difficulty enough as a result. But at the same time, after that DRG, like after that EDD run, I just feel like tired as well. Just a little bit. With how spooky it was. Oh. Okay, wait, give me a second here. Absorb. God damn it, I forgot about that. I forgot I needed to absorb. Wait, give me a second here. Okay, right. Shoot an extra heart. Oh no, wait, no, this is to keep it. Right. No, I could keep it. I could keep it for the future, like. I could store it. Shoot an extra heart. Ah, it's tough. I kind of want to keep it for a future run, but okay. Okay. Okay, see, I break 4 parts that have modes in them. This should 4 parts sounds doable. But yeah, at least on the lower difficulties, it's still pretty chill. The thing is, I say all of this, but like I do get a feeling that like as we get to the end, I'm probably gonna get fucked. Because like the boss is gonna be like of a higher level, and it feels like, I don't know, it just feels like, nah, it's probably just me as well, huh? Radiant Garden. Yes, Radiant. Don't have any. Okay. So every time I clear the full thing, I get one more, basically. Bigger panic attack, radiant defense. Elemental defense buffs in this game though always felt like, I don't know, they just don't sit as well with me just because like, I don't know, maybe it's because of the style of the game, but the idea of like elemental buffs and debuffs, well, they make sense since the enemies do take like elemental damage bonuses and like reductions. At the same time, it does feel a little underwhelming, taking a defense thing that like it does feel like we just don't have as much control over. Like, like if this was like a gacha game or something where like elements mattered a lot more and each character basically only had one element, and each boss that you set your team up for basically has one element that you can like know in advance and prep for, it's not as bad. But like for a game like this where the enemies are partially randomized, it does feel like elemental stuff, the buff needs to be a lot bigger for it to be worth taking, I guess. Like, the idea itself is not bad, but it feels like it needs more going for it, I guess, to be worth taking. Do not get hurt 3 times, so that's fine. I don't think I'll survive 3 hits to begin with. It's 1 or 3. Ooh. Okay, maybe the panic was a bit of a waste, but at least one got refunded. Over love, all damage plus 4%. I forgot how that one works. Like, I forgot how yellow buffs work, to be honest. Like that fatal hit once, absorb 99 bullets. What's this again? Display fear your extra monster. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, at least I got the panic thing in. For some reason, that actually reminded me that I actually had to do it to begin with. Like, I was trying to save the bomb so hard, only to realize at the very end that wait, no, I actually did need to use it. All sudden attacks become toxic damage. Do I need that? I mean, eventually we might use it. Not here, at least. Set charge, set. Defense. Energize plus 10%, max HP plus 2. Chamery. There we go. But yeah, at the very least, this is a pretty good way to unwind. Maybe? I feel like... Okay, so the thing with this game is that it's kind of fun, but at the same time, it's like sometimes I do wonder, like, whether streaming this game is a good idea. More so because of the fact that, like, when I try to concentrate, I start to talk less, and it does feel weird to, like, talk less to some extent as well. I mean, to be fair, when we do RPG games, I kind of do as well, but like, with this, it's like, because of the fact that I'm like concentrating and I talk less, there's a part of me that feels bad as well. And that was perfect. That went surprisingly well. I don't know if I'm just like a little more awake than I was on a weekday or something, but certainly this does feel like it's going better than expected. Never panic. Split hearts +1. All damage +20 until you are hurt. Reset per battle. Reset per battle. I mean, this is the last battle before the boss, so I'm only really going to get one use out of this thing, but the 20% damage increase does sound pretty good. If I save it for the 4 panics that I have, or rather if I use it together with the 4 panics that I have left still, it might get me pretty far, I feel like. 3 panics that I have left. Oh, how the fuck? Okay, 2 panics that I have left. Yeah, that was not a good way to run out of panics, to be honest. That's not good at all. That ended up being a little harder than I thought it would be. Or a lot harder, rather. I mean, it's nice that I still get 3 panics out of it, but holy shit. Also, EX weapon debuff defense on hit. I mean, yeah, because the game has PvP, huh? Reduced. Like, I don't know, like, healing debuff, healing receive debuff, especially for, like, considering the fact that that game seems to have a lot less, not less, but like, especially since that game always had like pretty OP heals, the fact that they're only adding it now. I mean, at least they're adding it, which is nice, but like, hot damn. They should have added it earlier. I'm gonna fight now. Why? This is hot. So it's not based on my battles ready. Let's experience it. This is really magnificent. I'm sure there will be more stuff perfect. Say somebody get ready and never lose. Perfect being. Perfect. We'll be using me, I just need also other also heal I mean, at least they are finally adding a way to like counter heals, but outright healing receive reductions do in a way feel kinda like a cop out as well. I mean, it's good that there is a counter play now though, nonetheless. But if it's a counter heal, I guess it will cause the meta to shift. But do they do anything else other than counter heal? It feels like if all they do is counter heal, it's like, I don't know if it's worth even rolling for them. Because like, it does feel like, yeah, it will help you get around the meta, but at the same time, it also feels like eventually people are gonna stop healing. If the anti-heal is so strong, eventually heal will stop being the meta, right? And then like, what are people gonna use then? Because like, if it makes you very strong against the meta, but like, weak against everything else, in a way, it doesn't feel like it will see very common play use, right? Like, it will see common use in the short run, but I don't know how it will end up in the long run is the only thing. This feels very Undertale. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like battles like this. Oh. Oh, there goes my glass cannon. Oh, I can't. I can't. The amount of concentration needed there. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot to use my items, huh? Oh, collection. Level 11s. Power bonuses can be radiated. Revita heart. Heal and gain temporary power when hurt. Power grows every time you get hurt. Acute heart. Critical. Vacuum tube. Okay. Story. Okay. So that was her third battle, and that's why she has won. So the devil. Is he locked? Is he moved around before? It's getting close though. stories will be added last. I just haven't get out there and knock the PR or something. Oh yeah, right, she... I forgot, like... Her story hasn't been added yet, yeah. Yes, I have not done the third boss. I have not done this. I have not done Totera on her, huh? Use sword. Use weapon as well to attack enemy basic first. When bacteria healing reduce their ability to restore. If hit an enemy infected, take 25% less damage. Decrease defense by 20% for 3 seconds. 3 seconds sounds short. But I don't think that's for me to decide, I guess. It just sounds short, but I don't know whether or not it actually is. But yeah, like the only thing I will question is like her health. She definitely helps to make the meta a lot more healthy. But like the only thing I was wondering is like how much the meta overall would be potentially shaken up in the long term. Because like with PvP games, like metas tend to be a little different, right? Because like it's not like you just need the strong thing against the dungeon boss, you need the strong thing against the players. But the thing is that players would typically change how they play based on what their opponents use as well, right? So like, if heal is OP now, but a sufficient number of people actually have anti-heal, eventually people will stop using it. And then, like, even if you don't possess the anti-heal, you may not be too badly off. Although that assumes, like, the longer term, of course. Like, in the short term, I can imagine, like, it would still suck to not have her. Oh, this soundtrack. I'm really loving this one. I'm not sure about this chorus, this bridge. This part's a little iffy, but aside from that one part there, like the transition was, it felt like I was transitioning to a different genre, which I like a little less. Heavy recovery debuff for EX weapon operation gets inflict damage energy shield and decrease enemy defense for 2 seconds. Yeah, I guess the debuffs are still fine. So like, even if all damage plus 11% bigger shots. Ooh. So even if like recovery becomes less used as a result, they probably still have some level of use. The only thing is whether or not that level of use is the buff is enough to warrant using them if people stop using healers as much, I guess. Oh yeah, I can't restart battles because this is like story mode. Because it's a melee. That makes it even tougher, huh? Pretty bad. I guess that makes it sound like they purely were designed with the intention of just being an anti-healer counter, huh? Like that they really won't see much use outside of countering like healers. Oh, no! Shield too a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing though. Oh, damn it. The 3 hits. But yeah, I guess the goal will be more like what you want to use them on. I'm just thinking more in terms of like whether or not they'll be worth rolling for. Because it sounds too specific to want to use in PvP. Like, unless the game's PvP works like Epic 7, where you basically have like a ban list before every match. Like, unless it's something on that level, he sounds hard to use, because he sounds like a very hard counter that you would look at your opponent's team and then pick. Well, I guess if you can like swap your teams just before the PvP starts, then he's not too bad, because you really only use him in battles where he won't matter, right? Opponent only champion PvP bans. Oh, so there are champion PvP. So there is some kind of like stuff like that, huh? But that's cool that they actually have it though. Wait, max health, max energy. I don't know what this is. Ooh, that's tough. I don't know what this is. Max energy, energize plus 10%. I don't know what energize plus 10% means. But yeah, if PvP is against like random opponents and it's like real-time stuff where you can't like pick your team after seeing theirs, then it does feel like using him would be tough unless you're in like top level competitive play. It's my gut feeling, at least. I don't know, I'm thinking of it from like a TCG perspective as well, and it's like, he sounds like the kind of card that you would bring in your side deck and use only when you know your opponent is doing a specific thing. Like, at that point, it might be better for you to just go with like a more solid main game plan rather than bringing a counter that may not do anything. I mean, if there's a 3v3, then he could see use in the 3v3. Like, he sounds like he'll be more useful there and at like top level competitor. But at like lower end, like lower rank PvP, he doesn't sound like it's gonna be a game changer. Unless everybody is like switching off their brains and playing like healers, like the thing that you were mentioning. Without max health plus 6 without heal. Wow, my max health is getting really high. I wish I could heal it. Oh. That's the heal right there. But... do I want this? It's consumable. Level 7. Very cool parts that have mods in them. Oh, it's level 7 though. Is the team co-op 3v3 also random though? As in like who your teammates end up being, or can you actually, is there like an actual like 3v3 queue as well? Kind of cool that the game even has like cooperative PvP though, or as in like team PvP. It doesn't feel like a very gacha game thing to have, but it's interesting. Random most of the time, yeah, I see. Oh, I was missing my attacks. Right, the part got destroyed. Oh no. I didn't realize the part was destroyed. Okay. Shot speed plus 2, heart rate plus 2.5, 2 random helper stones. Cover 25%. I don't know if that's good. What's this? Oh. Charge damage plus 7, max health plus 2 panics. I don't know what this is. But the last time we did the now round sword, it felt like it went decently well. I take it back. It's not going decently well just yet. I take it back. I take it all back. Ooh. How did it go so well the last time? Like, it was almost a perfect run that last time I did this. No, for the, we got this. See, we're winning. We're winning. See, we did it. He's a bit niche, but he's cool looking on most other heroes. I mean, if he looks cool enough that you want him, may as well do it. Event self-doubt. Should rest a little more. 7 is the lowest I can get it, huh? I might die horribly here. Like, I don't have any heals. And I have only one bomb. Just don't get hit. You wanna know what's the funny thing? I actually have a buff that gives me bonus damage until I get hit. So essentially I just have bonus damage until the end of the match, if you think about it. At this point. Oh, bullet. Didn't get hit. See? He's a plague doctor. I mean, plague doctor sounds really cool. I don't know if he has the mask and all, but like, it sounds badass at least. Radiant bullet helper. Button bullet helper. What's this? I don't know what that is.
Congratulations, sport! You did it!
Oh. Well, at least we really did do it. That was scary though. With how low my HP was. What the fuck was this boss? What the fuck was this boss? That felt so weird. I guess my damage was really high, which is why like it went so well, but like that was a very bizarre battle. I had fun. Like just saying I did have fun, but this is our hugging form. This is cute. I mean the eyes are a little scary, but aside from the eyes. Yes, it's so sweet. Yeah, a lot much better choices than me. No, this Sadaran. It's a red and it's wonderful. Seems quite hard. Okay. Oh, Shamble powers. Oh, message. I can't dream powers. Just remember this. Okay, we can pick them up. Yes, but you can also save them for another day too. And I can give you different gifts every day until I have a super gift combo. Yes. Okay, let's do this one. Wait, Sister Boiler is probably scared. Please not for two. Okay. Ha! Yes! Half. This is Torterra, right? Cells of Hunchos on Path. It's the final chapter. He has nowhere to turn up. Wait, what the fuck? He can't even turn up because there's nowhere for him to turn up. What the fuck? Hardcore. Came back to see me again. Yes, I did. They found me after all. No one want to give me a heart unless they were in constant unbearable pain. Using a heart that has either broken or usually lost place. Maybe the pain from others because you love them. So you could say that I felt that you are in constant pain, yet you relate more than I've ever felt before. How can this be? You have changed from instinct of separate an emotion. Every single heart has pain in it. I'll take it all myself. I don't like this. Stranger danger. Ones that the void has taken. Ones that I have taken. What? But in the past they continue to do so even now, and they live high in their towers while wingless like you struggle to survive down here. Till you're left here to die. It's okay. Before I got furious, they won't bend it. Oh no, Sans! Oh no! We're in for a bad time. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I have no bombs at all, huh? Whoa, fuck. I mean, panics. I feel like I'm just too used to, like, Toho still. Not Toho, but like the genre in general, so I still call it bombs instead of, like, panics. Like, the concept is the same, it's just that in this game there's a specific in-game lore word for it that I keep forgetting. When I'm done. Yes, I'll give it a load once I'm done with this. Come to think of it, I actually do more damage the more damage I take, huh? Like, I have the thing that increases my damage the more damage I take as well. So, coming into this battle with full HP, it kinda does help a fair bit as well. Let me take a look at that art. Oh. Oh, that does look pretty cool, yeah. That hat he has as well, there's just something about it. The overall, the aesthetic feels really good as a result of it. And heavy rain. Yes, metal. It's not working. It's hard now. She's streaming. Uh-oh. What is this power? Love can't do this. Something other way. I think this hard is to fix them. Can't even touch it. It's impossible. We did it. Oh yeah, the art of the Dwarf bag. Your heart did not break. That's the super good games we should get them tomorrow. Wait, I get to do it after the boss? Wait, that's really good. What the fuck? Ooh. I actually really like that. Like the fact that we can do it after the boss is over. Like, I feel like even if I give him a bunch of stuff, I'll probably fuck it up and lose it all at some point, so it probably doesn't matter too much, but even then, I kind of want to store stuff as a result. Every time you get hurt, power grows. Big Big mushroom, all damage plus 11%, bigger shots, glass petal. Big mushroom? I don't know if this is worth it, but we'll take this too. Like this one, I kind of want. I feel like that one we can kind of make a good use of depending on the character we're using. Oh, my brain is fried. Okay, I guess I'll end off here for today. Since it's already 8:30. Kind of want to get a shower and eat like early for once on a weekend. Yeah, good night, Route. For you too. Wait, no, it should be morning there now, right? Like, it should be pretty early morning there, I think. Either way, if you're gonna go rest after this, have a good rest. And to the rest of you, haha, see what I did there? Hope you all have a good rest as well. If you're gonna rest after this, if not, have the good rest of the day. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow yet. Early? What do you mean early? It's 8:30. What do you mean early? Like, if it's 1 hour past the time that I usually say I'm gonna end, which we never follow, so it's fine. But like, no, it's on time. Clearly. No, I'm sorry. But yeah, I still don't know what we want to do on Sundays in the future. I'm thinking of maybe trying out like one more run of the runs thing just to see if we can get a different ending. And then after that, we can probably Caved In. Is that the name of a game? Caved In? If not, we could actually do XCOM. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't know how bad like XCOM will go. Bought Game Pass or Palworld. Oh, you bought it? Nice. Nice, maybe? You see, if in the one-off chance that like Nintendo actually manages to force them to do something, at least you get to save the game. So what's for dinner? Hey, Foyerwood! How you doing? What's for dinner? I have a bunch of things here, but I'll probably eat like a karage bento. That's the plan. Hope you've been doing good though, Foyerwood. It has been a while. Well, yeah, I was just about to go for today, but either way, hope you have been doing good. Didn't necessarily try to use Soul Power in the past. They said that they are looking into investigating them now, which they just announced as well. So like, I don't know if they're gonna try something again. But at the very least, they did make a statement about it again, so there is a possibility that they might. We don't know yet. Lots to do, but yeah, it seems like that they might, if the investigation bears fruit. But we'll have to see if that actually bears fruit to begin with. Like, if they already tried once and failed in the past, I don't know how successful they'll be this time, to be honest. No power, stop bothering us. I mean, I feel like if they already tried something in the past, they probably really do know very well that power was a thing as is. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's just to appease the people who are gonna keep whining about it as well. Like, I mean, there are probably people who are gonna keep acting them and like complaining about it and getting all up in arms, so this very well might be their way to like just get them to like stop, for all we know. But yeah, I don't have the game yet at the very least. 6 of them. No, we want something that just like hits. Longer panics. Longer panics. We'll see if we can do this real quick. If we can, we'll do this and then I'll go panic. Oh no, the panic's over exceed, huh? Oh, it's just a statement to stop Twitter folks from calling customer support. Yeah, I mean, like, even if it's just that, it's like, look at when we want, like, brother, this is not a Pokemon game. You think Pokemon's a better Pokemon game? You don't like Pokemon, you like the Pokemon aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, the whole thing is like, the whole thing is just very silly. I feel like the whole issue now is just muddled full of like people on both sides being very stupid at this point. Like, I go on to like Like, it's the same as how, like, there's this segment of people who are basically saying that all of the best practices in game development don't matter because the Palworld team didn't use it and they made a game that sold this much. You know, they were saying, there were literally people online now going like, you don't need versioning in your game. Who needs that shit? Palworld didn't have it. And it's like, no, development does not work like this most of the time. Like, we don't even know how much of what is being said is actually true as well. But yeah, there's a lot of very silly things going on with the whole issue. Oh, this is actually good. Okay, we'll go with this. So Mystery Dungeons, Ranges and Conquest aren't Pokemon games. I mean, they are, but they aren't exactly like this game specifically either, right? Like, Palworld is more like a... It's more like Ark with like a Pokemon theme to it, right? Pretty much. Aesthetic, yeah. Oh. Wait, am I trying to... Yeah, I guess I can try to not get hit at all. But yeah, there's a lot with the whole issue that just makes both sides sound very stupid. So like, I'm just ignoring it for the most part. Like, a lot of stuff being talked about in like dev interviews about the game also sounds like some of it might be exaggerated as well. And the stuff that people are putting online is like quite full of misinformation about the company as well, so it's like, just stop listening to Twitter. Yeah, same. This is a Metal Gear, it's not a Metal Gear game, it's a spin-off. Wait, Rising was the one with Raiden, right? As the main character with the nanomachine son and all that. Shitposts are still fun though. I don't know, there are fun shitposts, yes, but like, recently I've been getting more like actual garbage shitposts as well. Like, maybe it's just a very Japan specific thing, but there are people who literally do like videos where like they just talk about the most mundane things, except that they use pictures of like goats with like the you know the gif of the goat licking the screen and like a cat doing the Gangnam style. Like, they just do that, and then like the video is about the most mundane topic ever. It's so annoying. Yeah, the Slice and Dice game. Slice and Dice game? Oh yeah, Slice and Dice is a great game though. But oh, you meant the game where he said where that happens? Yeah. No, brain took a little to get what? No, yeah, I got it. It took a second. Yeah. But I got it in the end. Yeah, no, my brain initially defaulted to the game called Slice and Dice. Then I was like, what? No, it's like, oh, no, you meant like the genre of game. Okay. Yeah, this is more an issue of me playing that game too much, if anything. Like, Slice and Dice is a really good game as well, to the point that like my brain just instantly defaulted to that. Just in Rising never again. I mean, it's probably just like game companies not wanting to have to deal with the effort of it, right? Like, stuff like that is not... It's not cheap to do. That's the thing. Like, it's not cheap, and it's not too easy to get it to happen stably. And while it looks nice, I get the feeling it's just like the companies can't be bothered to go to that extent. Like, it really does feel like one of those things where, like, unless the companies bother, we'll just not see it again, which is quite unfortunate as well. You can shitpost. Hey, you never know. Yeah, but like plenty of games do stuff like that as a shitpost. Like literally that stuff like that with the level of difficulty there is and like actually getting it to run reliably. Like I can understand most games not wanting to do it. The Game Pass version of the game. Wait, features are missing? Why would features be missing? Like the thing with like Microsoft can't update it correctly. Oh wait, so what? It's running on an older version of the game? Oh, so it really is, huh? God bless Microsoft and their inability to do stuff right. That's what's up with the Game Pass version. Is the Game Pass version cheaper? Out of curiosity. Like, I've never used it in my life, so look, I'm just like kind of actually curious like what the difference is. $2? Oh, the fuck, that's really cheap. That's really cheap. 18. Yeah, it should be around 18. Pretty huge price discrepancy. Why am I trying to do this like without getting hit? Like, I kind of ended up wanting to talk a little more, so I was like, yeah, I'll just put the game up again, and then it's like, fuck, this isn't going very well. We don't know. It's fine. It's probably just like my brain wanting to suffer or something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't have speed thing. Gonna be quite house ending. I was about to end, but then like talking is fun. So a part of me was like, yeah, we can go a little more just for that. I don't mind. But yeah, I should probably go soon. I'll give this like 2 more tries and then we'll see how it goes, and then maybe I'll go off after that. Okay, so it looks like there are stuff copy to make game ship post like Tell Wall, which is fine. Anyway, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, the people who they are targeting with their games are a very different group of people after all. Like, I don't think the quality of the next Pokemon title that comes out in 3D is gonna like rapidly improve out of some like desire to compete with Palworld or something. Like with Nintendo, it feels like the company overall has different goals, I guess you could say, with the type of games that they produce. Like, I mean, like, aside from the fact that the Pokemon series seems to be not doing as well, it does feel like overall Nintendo does try to innovate at least with more of their other titles, especially the Mario and Zelda ones. So like, I don't think having like something they did in the past copied is gonna like hurt them too much to begin with. If it actually does hurt them, they would probably have gone in with a much bigger lawsuit than what has happened now, to be honest. But something like just like aesthetic copying, I don't think they're gonna care too much at this point. like in the end, like Nintendo is a company that has a big enough of a law division to basically like file like 100+ patents every year and monitor whether people are actually using those patents. So it's like, if there was anything, they probably would have done something. So like the fact that they're not doing anything probably means that like, you know, no skin off their back. I mean, you say that, but if someone else drew something that was very close to Mickey Mouse, it's still just a mouse that has humanoid features, but like, because of the fact that like, it is something that, oh fuck, is protected as an, wait, fuck, okay. It is because of the fact that it is still like a protected piece of work, for now at least. They can't actually like stop people from making something that's overly similar as well. And with Palworld, it's significantly different, but there are some that have like slight levels of similarities, but not enough that like it would probably like cause any form of confusion with this kind of thing to begin with. Digimon lawsuits. Yeah, but when you look at Pokemon and Digimon, it's like, you can tell that there's already a very massive difference in the aesthetics of both. I'm trying to get out of Mickey Mouse. Minnie Mouse? Geronimo Stilton? Unique creatures are safe for other reasons. Yeah. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that. Like I said, like it's significantly different that it would probably not be a problem to begin with. I'm just saying that like, just because like that the idea of like someone else drawing a electric dog and therefore it's not a problem because it's just an electric dog, that idea in and of itself may not necessarily stand, depending on how similar it is. And like Nintendo probably knows this as well, which is why they like probably do not bother to do anything. Or can't do anything. Like, that's the thing, right? If it truly was an issue, Nintendo would have done something by now. The fact that they're not doing anything means that it's probably nothing to begin with. Which it is, to be fair. Even if you looked at it objectively, it feels like such a nothing, this whole issue, to begin with. Same old. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same thing that has been going on for a long time as well, it does feel like. It's just that, like, with Nintendo's fan base, you do have a group that is a little more aggressive, I guess, to put it nicely. And this, I mean, to be fair, level 8 is not something I'm probably, like, skilled enough to, like, do without getting hit, since I'm not that good to begin with, but... I mean, like, to be fair, like, to begin with, like, both games are of a very different genre as well. It's like... there isn't really much to, like, flip out over. Like, otherwise, every other Monster Collection game would also have been, like, an issue as well, right? But it does seem like more often than not, people don't really complain about those. And this is, like, the rare few case where they do. I'm not playing Pokemon games anymore. Yeah. this game freak, most people will buy the crap out of the game anyway. Yeah, it doesn't help that like Game Freak is like not exactly a full part of Nintendo either, so they can't really use like the rest of the assets that are developed by Nintendo themselves. Like there's a whole can of worms going on with Game Freaks, it does feel like as well. Like the fact that they are hiring and like most of their assets and stuff are not directly the same stuff that's being used by the other games developed by Nintendo does also breed some level of inconsistency with how the games are developed. Like the fact that they were developing a 3D game and like none of what was in Zelda was like reused for this game in and of itself feels like quite a waste. Things have increased, but that time has not. Yeah, no, the crazier thing is the fact that like when you look at when Arceus released and when like the next 3D game they released came out, it's like something went wrong there with the way that they were scheduling. Like they were developing pretty much 2 concurrent 3D titles for some reason in a way that made it feel like they wouldn't even have time to learn what they fucked up in one title to fix the other title. And it feels like whatever they were doing with that entire mess, it probably caused a lot of issues with the development cycle as well. I give up. Let's do this on an easier difficulty. I don't think 7 is gonna be easy enough, but we'll see. We'll just give more Monster Hunter games. Just you wait, Monster Hunter is gonna turn into a live service thing sooner or later. Didn't they release a new DLC recently though? Right, for was it for? They did, right? Well, that's at least something cool. New trailer for next game. Oh, they did done the end of the walls. Ah, okay. Because I remember some people around me started playing Monster Hunter Worlds again, and I was like, what's going on? So I just assumed that there was like a new DLC or something. Well, I mean, if you really wanted a Monster Hunter game to play in the meantime, there's always the mobile game as well. If I recall, the mobile game is actually killing it in the market as well. Like, if I'm not mistaken, it actually has outperformed Genshin at this point. The wire bug mechanics. Oh, but it's kind of a funny. But yeah, maybe when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I might finally hop back into the series. It's been a long time since I last touched it. Bitrate dies. Yeah, I mean, with this game being this game, the bitrate does die at points. I do apologize. Like, the only bright side is that I can copium and say that it's not my PC. Because the dev did mention himself that like the bitrate does die at times. Got better. Yeah, I used to play a lot of the Bowgun in the past, to be honest, but that was during like Mon Hunt 3 and 4. Was it 4? The one on the DS, the 3DS. Like that was the last. Those were the last 2 I played. Mon Hunt 3 on the PSP, and then the one on the 3DS, and then like around that time I stopped because military conscription happened. Was it X? I don't remember the name of it. All I remember is also on the 3DS. We had to smuggle our fucking 3DS into camp to play it because of the fact that like cameras aren't allowed in the camp. Positioning barely matters anymore. I mean, the fact that it's on like a console where like controllers are much better now, it probably like would be at least a little easier as well when it comes to that, right? Almost on the generations in the West. I'm surprised they changed the name though. All things considered, like, it does feel like there really wasn't a pressing reason to change them. Ah, this is like the pain. I feel like it's just an issue of me not doing this right. Like, there's probably a smarter way to be doing this boss that I'm just like not doing. You translate the titles of English movies? As in, like, do they change it completely, or you mean like just have it in German? Because like the latter I can understand, the former will be interesting. Although they do that with anime as well when they translate it to English, so yeah, I can believe that they would change it for like other countries. Oh, you mean into different English titles? Okay, that I didn't know. Why? Do they commonly do that for a lot of movies? Or like for movies with specific themes where like the government doesn't want the themes to be like endorsed in like theaters or something? Oh! I almost got fucked there. That was very lucky indeed. Holy shit. But you know what they say, right? Luck is a skill. And it would seem that that's a skill that I have in quite big something. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh! Yeah, stop at the end like a secondary title. Yeah, I can. That sounds so bizarre. Like, if they were translating the title into German and like the German title was different, I can kind of understand it. But like, translating an English title into a different English title and then adding a secondary title sounds so bizarre. Is there a reason why they do that? Like, it sounds like such a strange idea to do it that like I can't even like begin to fathom a reason why they would do it. Is it better with German audiences? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, even with English words, like the culture being different, it might resonate differently as well, yeah. Now that you mention it, that is true. Fair enough. It makes for very confusing conversations with people from abroad, I would imagine, but if it resonates better and it causes the movie to perform better in the local market, then it's like, fair enough, I get it. It's a lot more of a mundane reason than I thought it would be, but if it works, right? Okay, it's 9 PM now. I was initially planning to go off like 30 minutes ago, but now it's as good a time as any. In Germany, you usually have like a very rudimentary description of what the movie is in the end as a secondary title. It's just like every single isekai light novel. Oh my god. Germany is turning into like is that where Japan got the idea for light novel titles from? You gotta like have the full like a synopsis of the plot in the title or people won't read it or watch it. So is Alice in Wonderland gonna be like Alice in Wonderland? A girl takes a drug and ends up in another dimension. No, like I that actually makes me curious what the title for like Alice in Wonderland actually is. Like if it has a funny subtitle, I'm all for it. It's just Alice in Wonderland. Oh fuck! I just saw the U. I don't know why. I don't know why that was so funny, but Alice in in Wonderland. Okay, so it was just the title in German. Cool, cool, cool. But okay. It's 9 p.m. now. I should get going for today. So a little later than initially expected, but the conversation was fun. So hey, I'm all for it. Everyone know that one. It is a German story. It is? Oh, shit. I did not know that. I guess I learned something new today. Whoa! Like legit, I did not know that. Maybe from German folklore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually is kind of interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, that is interesting to know. But yes, you have a nice day too for your win. And to the rest of you as well. Have a nice day. And have a good rest if it's getting late and you're gonna rest. Got Brothers Grimm. Wait, we got the version, not the fun version, not the gore one. Huh. German academics collected and published folklore. Oh. I'll give that a check out then. Thank you for letting me know. I have learned a new thing today. But yes. We'll be back tomorrow with a different game. But for now, I'm gonna go and grab dinner before it gets even later and get a shower as well. This is where stuff like Cinderella and Song come from. Oh. Until then. But yeah, I didn't know that like stuff like Cinderella and the like also came from there. And that is interesting. I'm surprised that most of it actually came from Germany. Although if the Brothers Grimm was actually from there, it makes a lot more sense as well. Huh. But yes, until tomorrow, or perhaps the next week, or the next week, or the next week, or the next week. Like how in Hansel and Gretel, Hansel died. Oh, wait, what? Is that like the original telling of the story? Before like Disney made it more like child friendly or something. Oh, very grim. God damn it. That's where the English word comes from. Understandable. Interesting. In Red Riding Hood, she got eaten. What Snow White was. She just like eats the poison apple and dies, right? Too white from poisoning. She found out that the reason why she's white was because her face was covered in arsenic or something. Or was it lead powder that they used to use in the Victorian era? And so she died from poison instead. She ate the apple and the apple was actually fine, but the powder that was on her face was so poisonous that it like got caught on the apple and killed her instead. What sounds like a 2000 century. But alright. I'll be heading off for now. Y'all have a good rest of the day. Important the cover died. Didn't he die either way? No, he did not, right? Oh yeah, he did not. He was so old that I thought the plot would involve him dying at some point, to be honest. Inside the whale. Oh. It's even more sad then. Instantly squash the talking cicada. Oh. You mean that? Oh, it was a cicada instead of a cricket? Huh. I see. Chimney, no! Mm. But yes. Indeed. I'm talking about the cricket living in your house. Damn, a bug squash. Yeah, I mean like It feels like that would have been the more like normal human response, huh? You just see a talking insect and just like just crush it instead. Yeah, yeah, I can see that being the more reasonable response and like why the story ended the way it did. German folklore is metal. Is that why like so much of metal comes from Germany as well? It does feel like it as well, huh? Germany as well as the Nordic countries. But okay, like for real, I'll be going off this time to go and like shower as well. I don't want to shower too late or my hair's gonna get fucked. Remember, used to tell me a story about how if I don't eat my soup, I will die. There's a story for that? Like an actual folklore thing for that? Soup and cusp. What is that? Soup and cusp. Soup and cusp. Where is how do I find like all? No, soup and cusp. Is that the name of a brand? Oh no, I found that. Okay, I found the actual the one you're talking about. It's child rearing aid to frighten unruly children to cleaning their plates. Oh, but once couldn't find it. I don't know what the devil at the crossroads one is, but if you ever find it, let me know as well. I'll be interested in seeing what it is. But for now, I'll be heading off, so until next time. At the end, the guy sacrificed his shadow since it's... But the devil sacrifice his shadow. Is this like some like Naruto shit? What's going on there? But yes, I'll head off for now. If you find out what it is, let me know. This sounds kind of interesting of a story. But yes, take care and bye bye.